We'll talk about
fascinating.
Hello.
How do we tell?
Your camera's a little wonky here.
Yeah, okay, those things are...
I'm gonna do what I normally do, which is put the actual stream on the TV, but muted.
Oh, that is very smart. Because I don't
fancy.
My laptop's in the shop, so I don't have. I normally have it up. I could put it on the computer too.
You should don't mute it on Twitch though. Right click your tab on Chrome and hit mute site because.
Oh, it's gonna be on our TV.
Okay, yeah, then I can just mute the TV, I guess.
On the Xbox.
Twitch,
on the Xbox.
Twitch has been doing this thing where if you're watching a stream but you have it muted, it doesn't count you as a viewer anymore. So if you're just
interesting.
If you have a stream open but it's muted like on Twitch, they just don't count you. But if you just mute the site on like your Chrome browser, it'll still count you as a viewer. So that's what I do.
I almost exclusively watch Twitch on my Xbox now though, because every time we're doing something with Twitch, it seems to have the least delay of anything. I don't know why. But yeah, like in my browser, it'll be like a full minute behind. Like
It's called the fucking Discord, people. Sorry. Yeah, the phone. Alright, and...
Who's here?
Who indeed? Because we have two people arriving at the same time. Oh, we have... both of them at once. Both of them at once. Alright. Now we get to go on an adventure because I don't have a 7-cam version. So,
Well, I mean, you don't have to count mine, so it's just 6 question mark?
Yeah, no, but then it'll be really fucked up and it'll be useless the next time I go to use it, so I have to make a 7-base one.
I'm sorry. Don't worry, you wouldn't want to see my face anyway.
No.
You yourself crit. This is a wholesome stream. We support and love our players. Cease this immediately. There are definitely double maxes right now.
Hey, that's the best kind of max.
Oof, you got like a mini me beside you.
It kind of does, yeah. It's a mini max.
Hey, look, it's me on the TV.
I actually can't see you on the stream right now.
Oh, this is my favorite part of the stream. The
somebody's like, my cam and mic aren't working, but they did not identify who they are.
I think that's Pat. Pat, please refresh.
Oh no.
Please refresh yourself.
Yeah, they're just one of the most important people. Like your settings on NPN, I don't know.
She did that, and it's still not working.
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
So, hello, welcome. We have about the usual amount of technical difficulties. Hello, White Linus Girls. Hi, Q Prime.
Oh, look. Pat with a lot of A's in it. Look. She's identified. She says fuck, though.
Pat, have you allowed Chrome to use it? Camera on or off button?
Do you have the little cover over it?
Well, it's obviously open because it shows like
there's
an
a
empty
little
camera, not like
there's at the top of your screen.
A black screen.
There's a little like camera button. Click it and then make sure it's using all the right devices and everything. I don't know if she can hear us.
She can hear us because she's responding.
I had to restart entirely to get it to.
She did spell Mike like the person though, and that's just deplorable. She should have never.
Right, can get more example.
I like how just a bunch of wipes between me.
Yeah, just you and different angles.
And then do like different faces every time it goes across.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, do like some poses, like Vogue. Like.
Hold on. So, is this one? Is this?
Oh, wait.
Is this one a full? Yeah. Why the fuck is it like this? Okay. Filters. Nada. 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 So who?
Who amongst us? Whom say?
But they are ready for that many wipes.
Oops. Okay, so we've got. Fuck me. This is a mess. Alright.
The actual horror story is
This is
Pat's
it.
webcam won't run.
Yeah, actually, though. Welcome.
It's
Has
good to know
she
I wasn't the
checked-
one who held things up, though.
Has she tried a different browser though? That to me is like big pro tips. If I'm using something for video that I've never
Okay, we
used
have a
before, I'm
partial-
like, try a different browser.
We have a partial Taylor. We do not have Jackie. I need to get this camera on Jackie. Alright. Ooh, I'm gonna go. Yes, but on the stream.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Ah, she's left and now it's gonna be a different size. Oh, she's back. Alright. Ooh, ooh. There's Emily. Hello. I'm Axe. I found the Jackie. Hello. Hello. Boom. Framed.
I don't know who said hi. I wasn't paying attention.
Alright.
Oh,
So,
There I am watching
Oh.
myself on the TV.
Oh,
alright.
there we go.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, alright, Pat. Pat.
Hallelujah.
Thank goodness.
What did you do? What happened? What
Pat
changed?
yourself on the back. You did it.
I don't know. Yeah,
I
pat yourself.
don't
on the-
know. You're here now though.
Oh, you know what happened? I changed myself
Oh my
to
god.
low res, I guess. So that's how that works.
Alright. Fook. Bottom right.
Wow, we're kind of starting when I expected to at 9:15. Is Rainbow here? Hello, Rainbow.
Okay. Right. 0, 20. Left. Bottom, top.
Is all the streaming going to be happening on your end?
Yes.
Are we streaming right now?
Yes. Yes, we are. We are the utmost premier in professionalism.
Of course.
Alright, so viewers, you're gonna have to help me with this. When I go back to here, right now, can you on the stream see all the people who have faces? Do you see 6 faces broadcast?
We're
to you?
missing.
I just see Taylor.
We're missing Jackie. I think. We have 5 faces
yeah.
right now.
I'm missing.
Yours is not framed properly. Lee.
Wait, no, I went to that camera and fucking made sure. Hold on. Because, yeah, the bottom right Lee size is... Oh, shit, it's probably hidden. Shit, me. Oh, shit.
This is gonna be so fucking
This is
fun. I'm
amazing.
hyped.
Ooh, look, it's just me now. Oh no, now I'm gone.
2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, and Lee,
problem.
you are like 50% like just empty space.
That's alright. I can't go about fixing individual cameras until we be sure that everybody's there. Hold on.
Hey Lee, did you ever get around to uploading just a generic witch
Yeah,
Minecraft?
I colored all the circles. They're all over the place.
Okay, cool. Is there any one that's just like the generic witch figure?
What do you? They're all the witch. What do you mean?
No,
What's
I mean in the
wrong?
back.
Ooh. Oh, it's Jackie. Jackie is now there. Boop, 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 boop,
Oh hey, look, that's me.
boop,
Now it's just me. No, I'm a regular size.
boop, 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 boop. And I think there's basically my cam is just what the fuck is going on with that? I ask you. And basic top Lee sized. Yeah, I'm gonna vaguely adjust my fucking camera, and then we're just gonna have to call it there because this is we're burning the oil at this point.
So, everybody, I drew all your pictures. Well, I didn't draw the pictures of your characters, sorry. I drew your familiars and your special items, although since I was crammed for time, special items were kind of like 10-second doodles.
I think mine looks brilliant. He looks like he has some sort of disease.
Oh, wait, you drew... Oh, you guys can see your special items?
I can.
Same.
Wait, where are the special items located? Lee, I don't know what you even did.
They're all like on the map. Yeah, that's like the default lander map that was there. So hopefully I haven't fucked everything up already. But if I have, it's too late to do anything about it. Welcome to Diesel Shot. We begin as we mean to go on with our first one-shot run by everybody's favorite. Oh, fuck me. What is even going on there?
I like how you couldn't even think of a descriptor for everyone's favorite. You're like everyone's favorite, then just copped out immediately.
No, Max, I think I've done... What have I done to Max? Where did Max go? Max, you're gone?
What?
Max is a see-through box now.
Top left cam. Top left cam isn't... What? How does this not exist anymore? Oh my god, what? Please, somebody tell me what I did.
Is Max everything but also nothing?
Max was the first one you did, right? So maybe when you added another one, it deleted Max. I don't know.
No, there's way more than this one on there.
I mean, you know what would be okay if we did? We could probably just, like, nuke this thing.
You say that though, say guy, but like literally, I was supposed to be late, and I was the first person to show up. So you
Yeah,
know.
I was expecting you to show up at 9:13, so I was like,
I was
oh,
here like
9:13.
8:45.
Oh my god, fucking wild.
I drove too fast.
That is so fun. It's gonna be fun.
Display 1, display 2. No, what? This is not what I want. Oh, fuck me. We're dragging off the same one. Hold on. Fuck me. Okay. A display capture. Display capture. No. Fuck me. Display capture. Add source. Yes. Create output. Fuck me. Why is this not display capture? Yes. Well, oh fuck me! They changed the UI. Yes.
The Diet Corona is really good. There's Diet Corona now, and I like it.
Oh god.
There's Diet Corona.
Brought to you by Diet Corona. Diet Corona. When you want the taste of Mexico, but you don't want the calories of Mexico.
Also brought to you by Truly, because truly, I'm white trash.
Also brought to you by this packet of Chick-fil-A sauce I have sitting randomly on my desk. Packet of Chick-fil-A sauce. You could drink it, I guess.
Wow, okay, Rick and Morty.
Is it
What?
the good one? Yeah, it's the
Oh, thank you for the cheer. 12-sided guy. Oh my god. 500 bits, 600 bits. This is insane. Thank you. We're making money for failing to do the most basic part of the job. I feel honored. We're failing up, really. All right, now this is gonna be fat. Yeah, I swear to God, if someone else's face has just disappeared, like I don't even know.
All I can see is my face, and
All
it's
right.
brilliant.
Okay. Okay.
Beautiful.
No.
Oh no, now it's back.
Ta-da!
Okay.
It worked! Yay!
I lost my spot at the right hand of the DM. How dare you?
No, it
Where-
worked. Everything's perfect. Let's play.
Yeah. It's probably not perfect, but I'm telling you right now, Chad.
No,
that's
it's
the purchase
beautiful.
It's getting tonight.
It's the greatest thing ever.
Oof.
Alright, so are we in the money?
Yeah.
We in the money.
Let it rip.
Pat, would you be able to speak up a tad bit? Just because it's kind of hard to hear you.
Guys, I don't know how to draw a not a pentagram. What's a septagram?
One of our friends or one of our viewers points out that it's all women on top tonight.
Yeah, I mean, every character in this show or in this episode is going to be a woman, so suck it, the patriarchy.
I think it's me and
Oof.
Max are down to the left.
Oh, yeah. No comment there. All right. So, we're good on the stream and everything. We can just go.
Hell yeah.
And I'm going to change my name real quick to the Lord and Mistress because I'm fucking fancy. Now let's do it. All right, everybody. I'm going to move these characters.
Can you speak up, please?
Yeah, you
Sorry,
are.
let me see.
It's really hard to hear you.
Let me see. People and people.
Turn up your
Turn up
microphone
your mic
volume.
somehow, yeah.
And
Or just shout all the time.
Am I better?
Or just scream. No, it's really hard to hear you.
How about now?
Yay!
Yell.
Better.
How about now?
Yell at everyone. Isn't that what you wanted?
That's what I wanted.
Real quick, Lee, could you do one last thing for me? And give me just a non-colored token of a witch. Non-colored.
The uploading has to stop. Well, I don't have my laptop. The uploading stops when the stream begins.
That's fine.
I can turn it off. No, fuck. All right.
You're good.
Stream starting. Yes, I know. I'll do it. It's fine. Uploading it right now. What do you mean you're not gonna see? It's coming.
Just put it on familiar figure. Put it on familiar figure. That'll be it. That'll be all the NPCs. Okay.
I don't understand what's going on.
No, it's logistical. You don't need to worry about it. So the afternoon air is bliss.
They can't hear you right now.
No, are we muted?
Yeah, because actually no, you probably.
Can you go
Fuck.
into
Alright,
your
whatever.
go into your window settings
My window settings.
and turn up your mic from there? Do you know how to do that?
Oh God. I'm sorry. Yeah, let me see this.
So go to control panel.
Also, but like, keep in mind, don't crank it up too hard because you don't have a headset. So
Go to
badly.
control panel. Go to hardware and sound, and then go to manage audio devices under sound. And then find your microphone under recording, and then just right click on it, go to properties, and then turn up at levels.
Hardware and sound, view devices and printers.
It
So
should say manage audio devices.
It's in hardware and sound though, right?
Yeah. Click into hardware and sound, and then it says like a subcategory once you're in there.
Okay, hardware and sound. Autoplay sound. Adjust system volume, change system, manage audio devices.
That's what you want, yeah, right there.
Okay.
And then it should say recording, and then under that you can see your microphone. It's probably moving like already. Just right click on it. Go to properties.
I'm gonna keep talking. All right. Blah
Yeah.
blah blah. Tell me when it's good. Is it good? Is it good? Is it wait? No, it's not actually moving. Right. Is it good? Is it good? Is it good? Is it good? Is it good?
it's good. It's
That's probably
good.
good now, yeah.
This is good. Oops. Oh God. No. So
You went back.
Yeah.
Alright, how about now?
You sound pretty good.
Go up a little bit more.
Next one, obey.
Yeah, then just hit apply.
What's good? Is this good?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Perfect.
Why did I give myself 10 strength? Why was it just like, you don't need that?
You're not
You need strength. I mean,
I have 10 strength there. It's all good.
Okay, everybody, please put your characters on the new screen you should be able to see.
I see like a green meadow looking deal. Is that what I'm supposed to see?
Yep, put it
Okay, cool.
on the fountain. That central area is the fountain.
In the fountain. Got it.
wait,
In the
what,
we're going to see me dipping.
fountain? You mean like the pentagram in the middle? What?
No, there's no pentagram.
Oh,
You should refresh the
shit.
page.
Maybe
Please.
refresh.
No, she gave me DM privilege to help set things up, which means I no longer jump with players.
You can
So-
change yourself to be a player.
Yeah, 1 second.
You
Rejoining
can,
as
like
player.
view as player, right?
Thank you, Lee.
In
I
the
keep
fountain.
forgetting that I have moved where my webcam is and looking where it used to be. Oof.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I made defaults for some of
in
us.
the fountain. I don't want you in the blue part. That's water, guys. Can't you like
You said in the fountain.
understanding of?
Can I do like an athletics check and be in the fountain?
Now you're on the statue in the middle of the fountain. 4 witches and you on top.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, wow.
Is everybody on board?
Somebody's taking it back.
All right. Now, there's 5 there. There should be 6. There's 6 players. I'll let you figure that out.
I like how there's like a red and a light red and a redder.
Like,
There should
Yeah.
be a red, a pink, and a purple. And a blue. I don't know. Who's yellow? Is that
I'm yellow.
your yellow? You didn't like the blue? Who's blue?
I didn't pick the color. I just showed up and this is what you had for me.
It's all good. I think Lee and I got kind of cross-wired, but you know what? It's all fine.
I went according to that spreadsheet.
Oh, well. Never counting for my...
Spreadsheet that I'm light blue.
Actually, wait a minute, it's possible that I didn't finish doing them because I kept having more tasks to do.
Who's being exposed to very fast cars?
I'm also
Have you been
wondering that.
exposed to very fast cars? You may have mesothelioma.
There's so many car
Yeah.
noises. What the fuck?
I hear
Where's
race
that coming
cars.
from?
So, like, Pat, under the tokens and your library, you will have a witch of every color, so you can just drag them out. I didn't finish setting the default token for all of them, and I uploaded different colors for them.
Oh
Yeah,
my
mine
God,
is
I
still
didn't
red.
realize. I can't see any of the things that appear in my library. I think that's only for you.
Hello, all 7 viewers.
I'm sorry,
Alright.
7 viewers.
know what?
I'm rejoining as GM and I'll drag them all out, I guess.
That's okay. I'll figure it out from here and maybe ask you to do a couple things.
No,
Anyway.
I wanted either.
I'll go ahead and start them, right? Good.
What colors don't we have out?
It's one of the red ones. There's like 3 red ones though. They're like different reds, but they're all red. I don't know. I can't see that. I'm
So
bullshitting.
there's an
I
orange
can't see
and a
red
red.
shift like at all. I'm colorblind.
I
Oh,
added
so
a
it's-
heart to the one that I think is mine
Okay, wait.
because
Oh,
I
yeah.
love myself.
I kind of
Why don't you go
assumed
get-
we were going to use our special
So it's-
items.
The orange one, I believe, is the one that's not present.
The orange one is
original
that one.
Match the colors and
Oh, I think
your
that's me.
items.
No, I think that's me.
Oh,
Everybody
Wow.
click on yourself.
Just put
Which one is
names.
me?
Ping yourself. Hold
That's
down.
on-
No, yeah, just
the
put a
button on
name.
your
So like I thought I built defaults that had like show nameplate, name visible set to the default. I don't know what happened with those. They should be on the summoning map, but I can really quickly put the names there.
Oh, there we go.
So we'll remove the ambiguity.
Putting the names underneath each other would actually be probably pretty efficient. Anyway, though, while Lee's doing that, and we love you, Lee, thank you very much, I will go ahead and start.
Yay.
So the afternoon air is brisk. The first day of autumn, you've all finished your summer quarter. You all did very well. Your classes are finished. There's the smell of leaves, and you can just anticipate the pumpkin spice ale over at the local tavern. 6 figures approached, each with their beloved familiars on their shoulders or in their bags or wherever they usually keep them.
I only see 5.
Yeah,
Stop heckling. And each has signature characteristic item, which they proudly wear or carry, as it were. Something of great emotional importance to them. And they have already crossed the wards that guard this school and keep it from invaders on the outside and keep some indemnities from the congregation hall. But none of that's important right now. It's a standard procedure. Crossing the bridge. Only students of the school, foreign bells, may enter these fine witching halls. And only witches are trained here. You are all witches.
Hell yeah, witches.
That's how I feel about the witches.
You feel revved up?
I think it's gotta be Rainbow. Rainbow.
It's not me.
It's gotta be Rainbow, Emily, or Matt.
We're literally on the least busy street in the world, and my window's closed.
Is it Emily?
no, it's not. I'm not hearing it on my end.
Max.
No. No.
Emily's
you,
not
Pat?
hearing it, which makes me think it's Emily. Could your computer possibly have an ad in another tab?
No, I only have this and Roll20 open, and I'm on a neighborhood street. It's not me. It's definitely
You
not
hear
me.
it this time?
So loud.
Holy shit.
Is it you, Lee?
We just, it's not me. We just need someone to like start because like I have noise suppression filters, but it's
Okay,
not
I
enough
just
or whatever.
went through. I think it's wait, okay. It's definitely Taylor.
It's Taylor?
Is it?
Taylor.
Yeah, I literally just went through and muted everybody one at a time while I was going, and it's definitely you.
Taylor, what are you
Let
doing?
me figure out what it could be.
Is it your computer? Is your computer
Are you
overheating?
driving
Is it the fan?
currently?
Because you have a
I mean,
headset.
That's
You should be able to hear anything.
that is
pitching.
car noises because they're the same noises as last time, like exactly the same. It is not an actual car or an actual thing. It is.
It's probably like an ad, yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
That's the fan on my desktop, and I don't.
It's quite loud.
Hi,
It
Taylor.
is.
In the name of just moving forward, could you just like so you can just there's I think a hotkey for muting yourself.
She's gonna have to do press to talk.
Yeah,
She's good though. She's computer literate. She's got this.
Yeah, sorry about that. I can't think of a different solution right now.
Y'all, like, if y'all had seen that her computer is like waist high on her, you'd understand that it sounds like a car.
Okay, fair enough.
The air it's September. It's the first day of September. You've just gotten all your grades back. You did super well your summer quarter. In fact, that's why you're here at Foreign Bells right now, after all of the classes have ended and most of the professors have gone home to prep for the next quarter, of course, the fall quarter. You're here to celebrate. You guys are the 6th highest grades in the entire, you guys scored the 6th highest grades on your essays, and everybody knows that the highest scoring students are invited back to Professor Charia Fiazzole's special surprise party afterwards.
Wow.
Gonna be lit!
Whoop.
So, why don't you tell me about yourself? Each of you is a very interesting witch.
Is there an order we're gonna go in, or is it just kind of jumping where you want?
I'm Alessandra Vec. My color is purple. And I am oddly cold to the touch. My powers of shadow sorcery make me somewhat elusive, and by that I mean edgy. But you know, Alessandra's a nice, mostly quiet witch, and she can just manifest darkness using her powers of sorcery.
Who can't?
Fun.
Hello. We have a guest on the stream.
Hello, lovely folks. Next up, let's go with Jackie. Tell me about yourself.
So I am playing Belina. She is a warlock of many different skills and many different talents. I have a trusty raven companion, and I am very confident I am the best student in the school. I'm probably not actually, but I certainly think I am.
Smart. It's always good to think of the best. And why don't you tell me about yourself?
Mitchka has come from a long line of tieflings descended from the Fiend himself, and feels compelled to follow in their footsteps, but isn't super duper comfy with it, and is working really lazily towards figuring out exactly how she wants to proceed.
Fantastic. Okay. Rainbow, why don't you tell me about your fascinating witch?
So my character Christina is from a family of a noble family of like very well-known mages and sorcerers and things, and she wasn't normally a very standout student. You guys have basically like never heard of her before. Like it just kind of popped up out of nowhere one day, and you're like, yeah. So she kind of dons I guess a cloak, I guess that would be the proper word, that most people of her family do, and it's like very distinctive of them, and it's all full of like orange and red feathers and things. And yeah. And oh yeah, sorry, her familiar is like a bird that is of unnamed like race, basically like a creature within this universe that we haven't really defined.
Yeah.
But it looks like a little orange kind of phoenix sort of bird. And she also happens to carry around a pocket watch with her, which is kind of peculiar for a person of her family. You would know that like usually like that it is a symbol of her family, but that usually the men carry them, but it's you guys don't know.
Interesting. I wonder what that could be.
That's it.
You don't have to say it. It's fine. That was it?
All right. I think it's me.
Yeah, let's go with you.
All right. So, oh my God, guys. Like, let me tell you about Sheila. She is the gossip girl. She made a pact with an eldritch god just to get that sweet deets on all the stuff happening in the far realms. Like, you don't even know. She's not really that good at school, but she has this book that whispers her all the answers. And, like, the book knows what it's about because it's full of answers. She also has a crab. The crab's name is Claudia.
Oh, so cute. I love it. All right. Is that it? Taylor? Yeah. Let's unmute you for a moment so that we can hear about your fascinating character.
So, Salyana is a sorcerer of the wild magic variety, and she trusts you about as much as she trusts her own powers, which is not at all. As she carries a small pocket knife with her, it is extremely dull, so dull as to almost be a blunt weapon. But all the same, it still helps her feel a little bit safer in keeping people at bay. She has a tiny, cute little ball python whose name is Prince, and she loves him. And that's about the only living thing she's ever trusted.
Dang.
As far as school goes, she's not a bad student, but she tries to kind of blend in. She doesn't really try to make a splash.
That's fair. Alrighty. So, let's see. Is that everybody?
I think so.
Okay. So, guess who's on the steps right outside the school? It's your best friend, Cassandra Sooth. And she's like, hey, everybody, I showed up for the party. We're all early, right?
Yeah.
Yay! I wonder when the rest of the people are going to show up.
Wait,
Oh,
I thought this party was only for the people with good grades.
Oh. I guess you're right. But I
And
prepared
how'd you
some
get here?
cafeteria, guys. You gonna help me eat them? You better. Wait, am I even allowed to come in? I'm gonna sneak in. You don't have a say in the matter. Come on in, guys. You all may approach Cassandra Sooth, your friend, BFF, everybody's favorite BFF.
I guess. Okay, yeah. So it just like the party is okay. I thought the party was like happening out here.
And you knock 3 times upon the massive oak doors of Torrenbell, the beloved witching school. And they magically open, as they always do. Knock thrice. And you enter the lobby of Torrenbell. You know, enter the lobby now. And move your characters through. So, of course, walking through the ancient lobby of Torrenbell, you have the doors that lead to the other sides of the school. Of course, they're locked at night. Nobody ever goes into the other side of school at night. It's always just the main 101 labs that stay open after dark. Which is, of course, because so many of the professors are deep in study.
Hold on. So we're seeing people pop themselves out, but I'm not seeing the default token spawn. What happens if you do it, Pat?
What happens?
Because I set up some HP on tokens, but when we drag, it's just our faces.
Interesting. Well, okay. What happens when I do that? Let me see. In fairness, they're going to be fine as used there. I don't actually think it's going to be a huge problem. It doesn't work for me, but we don't have to worry about it. It is not going to be a problem. Okay. So you pass through the lobby of Torrenbell, down the next door, on which, of course, you knock thrice, as is typical. The doors magically open because you are students and you used the 3 knocks. Oh, nope, wrong. Come back to the lobby. There, that's the page I want you on. There we are. Please set yourselves up at the top of this screen, please. You find yourselves in the hall that leads to the 101 lab classes. And also, at the very end of the hall, Conjurations 101, which, of course, Professor Charia, she likes to be called Charia. She doesn't like to be called Friazole, even though that is her name. So she's borrowing the Conjurations lab for this event. And, of course, you pass the potions door, where you can see a light. Clearly, Professor Robin Graves is deep in study, conjuring potions and gadgets and fun things. She's such an inventor.
Can I take a peek at what she's doing?
Sure, go for it. Yeah. Let me-
Is that a perception?
Yeah. You can knock too. Go ahead and roll. You are free to enter her classroom if you choose. The door does not seem to be locked.
I'm just sort of peeking from the hallway.
Peeking in from the hallway. Each door, of course, has a little small glass so that you can see inside. It is collegiate, after all. With a 16 perception, you see the dapper and dour Professor Graves, deep in study. She seems to be holding time and space upon itself in a swirling miasma. And then she conjures a massive cloud of funky, strange energy, crackling rather, and juts of light and strange figures can be seen inside this cloud, and then it rains down into her cauldron. And she stirs it. And that's what she's like.
Spooky.
And then there's the ever-friendly and kind of obnoxious Professor Angerboda T. Findelrod, who is also deep in study, it would appear. She actually is going to step out a little bit and wait, did that work? Nope, I gotta actually click on, let me drop, there we go. Change that a little bit, okay. Wow, that did not drop anywhere near where I wanted it to. Yeah. Lee, if you want to do that pinging thing where you make things real big and appear on screen. Yeah,
You click on something
Professor
and then shift C
Angerboda.
it. I can't unless I go back into the GM.
Does that work?
Click on the token and then check C.
Hold shift tap C.
Oh, hold it. That work?
Nope.
No.
So you have it left clicked with the blue box appearing around it.
Let me go in real close.
Do you
Throwing
see
out
it
my
should be
blue
very
blue.
obvious that there are blue boxes all around it when you left click on it.
Top.
And then
C,
hold
right?
shift and tap Z.
Did it work?
Nope. I'll just come back into the GM and do it.
Lee, you know these magical...
I'm not going to exit the DM. I'm just going to follow the banner at this point.
That's fine. Lee is much better at studying these things than I am.
Pat is a young boomer in some regards.
I'm actually quite the boomer.
Oh.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah.
Here's the professor.
She's honestly a bit of a Chad. And she declares proudly, Eureka, I've done it! I've cured lycanthropy forever! I think. Not sure yet, so I'm just gonna inject myself with some lycanthropy real quick, and I'll tell you in a minute. Oh,
That
hi
seems
guys!
like a terrible idea.
No, but it works, I swear. It works. It's the perfect vaccine. I already tested it on my husband.
Also,
And he hasn't gotten it in a long time.
don't vaccines need to be done before you get the disease?
It's a magical vaccine, though.
So it's a cure.
Yeah.
So it's not a vaccine.
Yeah.
I don't trust you because you don't know the difference between a cure and a vaccine. What are you doing here as a teacher? What are your credentials?
Professor Transfigurations, Missy. You took my 101 class. You did really well in it. So yeah, she just declares that, and then she's like, "Bye, I'm gonna go inject myself with werewolfism."
Hey, calling it now. We're gonna have to
Wow.
fight Werewolf Professor later.
I feel like this is going to be a plot point because that was really weird.
Something prepare, remove curse.
pieces the fuck out. And then of
do I
course
have
we have the herbologist's classroom, and he seems to be there as well. She seems to be there as well. And let me see, do I have the green? I'm just going to use, if that works, maybe not. Copy. Yeah, let's go with that one. Control copy. And your beloved herbologist. Does that work? Okay. Anyway, yeah. Oh, there we go. The herbologist professor pops out too, and she says, "Oh, you guys excited for that party? Sorry, always throws a great one. She invites satyrs over. It's fun."
Ooh.
Disgusting.
When you guys are finished, guess what I'm growing? Some pumpkins. It's gonna be fun.
Pumpkins.
They're magical pumpkins.
Magical pumpkins. What is the difference between a magical pumpkin and a regular pumpkin?
Well, these ones have healing powers. It's gonna turn them into a special brew later. Of course, with Professor Graves. And then, of course, she will depart to her own classroom. And you guys finally make it to the Conjurations Hall. I'm going to have such a fun time.
Do we need to knock
That's
3 times
one.
on this door as well?
No, you just knock a regular number of times.
All doors in Thorndale must be knocked upon 3 times, and they will magically open if you are supposed to be there. Of course, they only open for students. Crazy how that works. So you find that your friend, you guys start up kind of at the top of this map. It's wonky. Your friend, I'm gonna just gonna take.
Oh, wow,
Whoa.
why would you grab me like that? So rude.
Sorry.
I was walking.
Your friend Cassandra Sooth is already here, and she has prepped some food for you guys. You see turkey legs and chips and dip and salad for the vegetarians and the familiars. You know, fun stuff. She's kind of gorging herself on some chips and dip at the moment. She's like, "Oh my god! Did you hear that Professor Angerboda trying to cure lycanthropy? Somehow like it 3 times and it never works."
If by cure you mean shooting it up, then I suppose she told us.
That professor's just a werewolf now.
She's definitely got a thing for werewolves.
Who
You
doesn't?
guys hear all of the partners. Most of them end up killing people. Anyway, though, enjoy the pre-party, I guess. If you guys want a pre-game, guess what I brought? She pulls out like a keg.
Hell yes, I'm gonna get some of that.
Just yoink out a
just, like,
keg.
Rolled out a keg. She's just like, I brought this.
That's why your boob was so much bigger than the other one.
I'm imagining someone walking around with a full-size bag shoved down their shirt. Everyone's like, "Wow, you look good for some reason." Well, new haircut.
Oh god.
So, guys, to pre-game or not to pre-game? That is the question.
Yes.
Okay. Please, if you are pre-gaming, roll a Constitution save.
Oof.
I'm not
Okay.
pre-gaming.
What did you want me to roll? Constitution save.
That's the one. Okay. 2 pre-gamers.
Oh hell yeah!
You've all failed so far.
Oh yeah, it's pre-gaming time. Time to get sloshed.
Okay.
All right, this is a Constitution
Everybody
save, right?
pre-game.
Yeah, I can't save.
All right. Yes. Perfect. Oh wow.
Did we all fail?
Is everybody pre-gaming? Everybody but Jack, right?
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
drinking.
That's valid. You're the only
Y'all
one
are
not?
degenerates.
Lee.
I rolled my
It's like
cards.
y'all don't even care about school.
All right, so Christina
Lee,
and
you need to focus the
Matt.
camera on the thing because I'm literally looking at the screen and I see nothing.
Yeah, so there's actually no way to fix that without not showing people the rules anymore.
That's fine.
The problem is like
Christina-
you can't set the map that far to the left or it won't appear on stream.
No, we're in
see shit.
another map. We've gone on to the next map.
Fuck,
No,
because
it's...
I've logged back in as the GM. Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
So I don't go in.
I'll tell you what rooms to move to, okay?
I'll just have
Next
to
up is
rejoin
going to
every
be
time.
Untitled with a circle. Okay, so everybody who pre-gamed, and so that would be Emily. I'm going to go ahead and count that original roll. Actually, no, I'm going to count the one that's the official Constitution roll. Emily is not intoxicated much; she can hold her drink. Everybody else, though, you will take disadvantage on concentration saves for the next 30 minutes. It's all right. It's good fun. It's not like you're going to be required to do anything concentration-based, like summoning, you know.
Yeah, of course
Hardly any
not.
chance
Why would
of
we have
that.
to do that?
I don't do summoning.
Anyway,
I only
though.
do enchantment.
Delightful. Well, having done your fun little bit of pre-gaming, you are welcome to continue. Knocking thrice, of course, on the door at the very end, entering the Conjurations Lab proper.
Oh wow.
Yeah, go ahead and put yourselves on. And at this point, I'm also going to start moving over the familiars. Because this is what they're important for, not spoiling anything.
I'm so sorry, but I can't tell which icon is mine.
I'll add a little thing to mine.
Yeah, sure.
What's your character's name?
Mishka.
Mishka? Oh, you're one of the red ones.
Yeah.
Did you drag your own? You have to drag your own token on.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
By
because
the way, can any of you guys move?
Pat, they should all be there with their names and
so
HP on that original lander you put us on. So you should be able to copy paste those tokens over there. And they also have our signature
my
items.
familiar to me.
They should also have our signature items and the other shit. And yeah, we're gonna have to give them control. I have to come back as GM.
Yeah, how do I do that? Can you give everybody the ability to move their familiar icons? That's the most important part.
I don't see.
So I'm going to go ahead and copy paste them into this room.
Okay, so you've already
I will
gone and
paste
grabbed them.
all your familiars. Yep, I'm going to go grab the familiars. So, Lee, why don't you stay on as GM and I will tell you which room to go to, okay?
Yeah, all right, so
they're all labeled nicely.
Wait, so have you, I didn't see them when I came back, so I'm just going to go copy paste.
Please do.
The
all right.
There we go.
So
oh shit, there's so many of me.
The room is about to get a little over full. But yeah, so you guys are color coded to you know.
I currently only see 3 names.
Oh, Emily is fuchsia.
Yes.
It's a good color to be.
Okay, cool.
I don't see anyone to move my familiar.
Yeah, nobody is. I will let you move your familiar. And Pat, are the items going to be tokens that need to be moved?
Yes, if we can have them moved.
So,
all them
I am not light blue, I am gold. So those blue items are mine, but my actual token is gold.
I originally intended to be blue.
We could wait. Wait, so
So the blue is Selenia. I'm not sure who that is. Is that the cat girl?
No, mine are the kind
Oh,
of
this
dark
is
green
a
ones.
PG stream here. Calm down, Emily.
Everything about this is PG. There's nothing un-PG about this.
Yeah, those satyrs were doing very PG stuff at that party, I'm sure.
Yeah, no, I just mean right now. Later it gets super R.
Oh
And
boy.
like definitely stopping at R though. Alright, so is everybody kind of figuring things out? Alright. Cool.
I see myself. I see my stuff. Both good.
All right, everyone should be able to move their token and their item.
Oh, dope! I can move my stuff now.
All right, so Solania, what color are you supposed to be? Better question. Soliana, what color is your shit?
Soliana.
So my stuff is like a dark green. I'm more of a teal for my character color.
No, you're green now. That is being fixed. Sorry about that.
Jackie should be blue. And who's this?
I get to be blue instead of gold.
The purple is Lee's character.
Now, Lee is purple.
Yeah, there's purple and there's pink. So, yeah.
Yeah, well, alright, so the pink was because of the amethyst brooch. Mishka. Which one of you is Mishka? You're Mishka.
Alright,
Emily.
and so we have someone who's gold, but they have blue shit, so I'm going to nuke that. You're Belina, right?
Where's Emily's?
I'm Belina.
Alright.
What's that?
Jackie. Nuking that.
Where's Eye? Did your eye not get copied over?
It was here a second ago.
Yeah, he was. Oh, I put him behind me.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right, cool.
looks like right here.
All right, so you guys actually should be standing in the circles anyway. They're not for you.
Oh, okay.
Because, of course, you've taken Conjurations 101 before. You know exactly what the circles are for. You're super surprised. Hey, Lee, what color is not being used right now that I can drop in? Yellow?
Gold.
Yellow.
Gold isn't being used.
Perfect. Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and make this. Perfect. Okay, great. So, Professor Friazzoli arrives, and she is a little bit drunk herself.
Awesome.
Hey.
Looks like she's been hitting that keg as well. Fucking Cassandra Sooth, am I right? She turns everything into a party, which is obviously why she's not one of the top 6 in class, you know. She's definitely going to be involved in that theater action later on, am I right?
Who
It's
isn't?
gonna be so fun. Very true. So you guys know there's 6 of you, but there are 7 circles, which of course, one of which is for the professor. So she lines you all up and says, "Congratulations, class! You are the top 6 in the essay portion of the final exam for the quarter. And it is time to party. You have earned it. I do this every year. It's super fun. We're going to get wasted. We're going to have fun with satyrs. You guys obviously don't have to do anything untoward with them. We're going to summon them really nicely, classically. We're going to make sure everything goes right. And when you summon them right, nothing bad can happen.
Don't worry, I'm sure we got this.
Yeah, this is. You sound very believable.
I am assuaged from my fears by a
gonna be
warmness
great.
in my skull, as if though I have been imbibing fermented beverages.
Ooh. So, everybody, you all know the drill. To perform the absolute safest form of summoning, we have to put a small portion of our souls in the insulator. circles. So, of course, your familiars, being small portions of your soul, or kingdom rather, will be placed in insulator circles.
Claudia,
And
I
you
choose you.
stand on the top of the insulator circles. Exactly. And that way, we will get started on this summoning. I'm going to go ahead. So she has a pseudo dragon familiar, and her pseudo dragon is going to hop on over into the middle. It's a very dark circle. I didn't draw the pseudo dragon. Sorry. I drew everything else though. And her pseudo dragon's got a little curly tail spiral. So, with all of your familiars in the incubator or the insulator circles, rather, it is time to conduct the summoning. Please roll an Arcana check.
You know what I just realized? I
What?
didn't get Arcana as a proficiency.
Yeah, that was not a good idea.
I like to imagine your character.
Why?
So Pat did say you could either have done really well in the test or you could have cheated. So I'm going to go ahead and assume that your gossip just cheated your way on. That being said,
100% my book whispered me all the answers.
intelligence
Yeah.
isn't that high of a skill for me. Oh
Oops,
shit! I got a good
accidentally
roll.
rolled twice. So my bad. It's that first one.
Though. 15.
Oh no.
Can you guys please turn off auto advantage? Oh my god.
Natural one.
So many numbers on my screen.
But it's okay. There's 7 of you. That's why, you know. It
I
takes
rolled a 15, not an 8. I accidentally clicked it twice.
Beautiful. So she can begins the summoning. You all say the magical words in unison, and you know there's a whole bunch of Latin and Greek sounding words, but of course this is not Earth, so there's no actual Latin in this universe. Very fun. And of course the final refrain for summoning a satyr is, "Come unto me, one with horns, and we shall party." Everybody must say in unison, "Come unto me, one with horns, and we shall party."
Oh, delays
Come
gonna
Come
be great.
unto me,
Come to me,
with
one
horns,
with
and we
horns,
shall
and
party.
we shall party.
Guys, I know you're drunk, but
Come unto me, the horned one.
Oh.
What did you say?
I said, come unto me, the horned one.
Oh my goodness.
And I take my toe and sort of smudge the circle a little bit and hold it in my mind.
Oh my goodness. Could it be this failed save was intentional? What a shocker.
On
Hey,
natty
Liam,
one.
I need that token.
What token?
What's that, sir?
The one.
This token doesn't exist, right? All right, I have to turn
No, I
off
don't
the.
have any access.
I have to turn off the stream then. All right, one moment. They should still be able to hear us.
Oh, that's good.
It's also not a token. Sorry, I have to make it.
I really am a lot funnier than I am, like, good looking. Like, I mean, like, not tonight or anything, but, like, in general. Yeah, this is an excellent pee break. This is a good beer break. Like,
Okay, beer.
Sorry about all the technical difficulties, everybody. I mean, like, I literally conceived of this entire campaign 2 days ago, and then my girlfriend broke up with me, and, well, oh yeah, hey, look, that's a token. Gorgeous.
Can we get a Bible thump in chat? Pat,
Wait,
no.
you
Hello.
never got one in Streamlabs?
me see. Layer. GM.
Wait, so Dan, oh, you mean you didn't name a generic NPC? So the thing is that normally I have generic NPCs, but I don't think they're running this campaign. But maybe soon.
Oh, hey. There have become generic NPCs later.
They
Who
are
is
coming
that?
up. Dana.
Hey.
So you
Give me a name, and I will.
give it, yeah, if we have the name, we can do it.
Yeah, give me the name, and I'll do it for sure. I'm 100% following the diesel shot protocol, except that I showed up late.
No, that's pretty much the shop for this.
That's true. I love it. Okay. So let me draw a little bit of.
Do.
The name that Dana suggests is Leona.
Yeah, I
Lee.
like it.
Would you be able to zoom in on Roll20 and then like move your camera to the left a bit so that maybe we can see more of the map?
Yeah, so the problem is like I'm as left as it goes. I can zoom in and go left, but like
Just like so you fill the screen with like at least more of the map.
Oh yeah, that actually looks pretty good. Look at that. You're all like, the map doesn't get any better, but it got so much better.
Mm-hmm.
all right, and do you still want that on the GM layer, even though presumably we don't see it?
Oh yeah. I'm waiting till the stream restarts.
We are back.
Oh, we're streaming again? Fantastic. All right. So, Emily said, rather than one with horns, come unto me, the horned one. And all of a sudden, shit gets bad.
Oh no.
Fog boils up from the floor and swirls around the room. Everything is chaotic and wind is gusting and your clothes are ruffling and your familiars seem terrified. They're so distraught. What the f- is going on, everybody? This is not the summoning we intended. And then, in the middle of the circle, you hear a voice. A sultry, melodic voice. But wait, it's not coming from the circle. No, the voice is in your head. In all of your heads.
Oh boy.
And the voice says, Fine. Oh, my. I'm so glad that I extended a pact bond to them. And in the center of the circle, billowing smoke and brambles emerging from its back or from the floor, everywhere, is a creature with horns. Just a silhouette. But you see the horns. So many terrible horns. Antlers, too. Every single kind imaginable. And some straight up imagined. And instead of hands, it has hooves. Right? And it whispers in your ear, what is it that you desire? Why have you brought me into the world? It
I mean,
I'm gonna immediately like
I like to imagine there's a boombox somewhere, like a Rube Goldberg machine that's been going off this whole time, and then the marble drops and hits play on Venga Boys, and just, we like to party. We like to party.
I'm gonna look towards I'm gonna look towards Charya and be like, is this part of the demonstration?
Charya is terrified. In fact, you're all terrified. You feel cold You
But I'm
feel
always really cold.
colder than usually.
I pull my scarf tight and I'm like, well, this is a departure from the norm.
This is absolutely abhorrent. Even the far realms worshipping warlock is like, what? Charya. Or sorry, not Charya.
Mishka?
Mishka. Yeah, she seems to be looking at you in particular.
Oof.
What is it that you want? Why have you summoned me into the world? I am the Horn.
Oh, I can see that.
Good.
I think this might be
Sure,
a hit
to-
first, ask questions later scenario.
They're inside a magic circle right now. If I know anything about circles,
No, don't hit that. Don't hit. Oh gosh.
Why can't I move you?
Are you clicking the right layer? Or are you
Yes.
clicking the token layer?
No, I'm not. Yeah, she inches towards you. Confined within the circle, of course. She is huge, by the way. She is like easily.
Oh,
hitting
the
roof with her
circle's like
antlers.
confining her for sure. Like,
Yeah,
does she-
pretty much. Except for,
does
of
she-
course, not just insult. Does she what? She wants to help you. You summoned her after all, right?
Oh, you'd like to help me?
What is it that you desire?
Well,
guess
I
not
think
bad.
I'd like some more power. And I think I would like a way to. Am I speaking such that like the others can hear me, or is it like a?
You don't know that your thoughts are being conveyed to everybody else, but everybody can hear everybody's thoughts.
Oh, I see.
It's like telepathy.
Hashtag awkward.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
hashtag squawkward.
It's already evident that you betrayed them. There's no reason to play coy now. That's that's what she says.
Well, I guess I'd like to tap into what you can possibly give me. And us, the rest of us.
Is there
I'd
a
like to see
professor just
everyone succeed. Like, do
Just
you
doing
see
nothing right
this?
now?
Yeah.
Oh, I want everyone to be.
Well, hold up. I didn't sign up for this. I just wanted to get railed by a satyr.
Alexandra's like, I too was in it for that half furry.
I need to know where the teachers are
Yeah,
because,
exactly.
like,
What is-
this
what
is
is our-
not how shit's supposed to be.
That's what I'm saying.
This
What's our
is super
teacher
uncool.
doing?
Y'all are a
Like,
bunch of drunk assholes.
Would you
Y'all are literally the worst, and we need a teacher.
Would you roll a perception check?
Oh, me? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's not great. I'll give you advantage because shit's wild right now. You see that the professor is not moving. In fact, she's kind of very awkwardly not moving. She's frozen with her mouth open.
Oh, she.
That's the worst way to be frozen because then the bugs can get in.
So, like, are we able to, like, are we actively, like, concentrating on summoning this entity right now, or can we move around about the cabin?
Would you like to try?
yes.
Roll
I'm
a.
Like, are we
Roll a
allowed to
will
move
save.
away from this thing?
Alessandra is going to try and step,
Nobody
like,
should
5
move.
feet
Doesn't
in
he have
this
mage
direction.
hand?
I do have mage hand,
Roll a
actually. Can I...
Somebody should use
I'm just
use
gonna,
mage
I'm
hand
just
to
gonna,
try to
I'm just
rouse
gonna
the
mage
professor.
hand bitch slap the professor across the face. Like, hey, you
There
have a
we
job
go.
to do. Get this
You
thing
can't
out of
make
here.
attacks with it though, so you just poke her.
Okay.
Yeah, so she's not waking up.
Okay.
She's frozen.
I then use the mage hand to chub her cheek.
Would you like to do a perception check?
Can I make a perception
It works.
check?
Yeah, I'd like to.
Go ahead and roll some perception checks if you want.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, nice.
Regrettably, that is actually
Tina,
not
you
the
see that
summoning that we
when-
got.
Oh,
You
there
see-
we go.
That you're. Oh, yeah. So both of you actually, this doesn't take a huge perception check. Both of you can see that the salt that Mishka kicked up is actually picked up in a way that's touching her familiar's circle.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Mishka, that was the one person who needed to not be paralyzed right now.
Yeah,
Alright,
not great. But you know
so-
what is
Is-
great, though?
Is
The
the entity like
potential.
doing anything? Like it's just talking to Mishka right now?
She's talking to Mishka right now, but you guys are free to talk to her as well.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do is yeet the fuck out of here. Fuck that shit. So wait, so there's one door and it's to the south?
The door's to the north, sorry. It should be like right here.
Oh, okay.
So
Dope.
roll a
Door.
will save for me, though.
So those don't exist. Let's try again.
Or wisdom save. Sorry. Roll the wisdom save. Two.
Ooh, not very wise of you.
You're paralyzed. Two. I feel it. You cannot move.
Yep.
Your body is colder than usual. In fact, feels so cold that all you can do is shiver. Sleep up.
Brr.
While your treacherous comrade discusses a dangerous
Can I try to step away?
your wisdom save for me. Yeah, that's a great one. Yes, you can step away.
Cool. Can I like take my familiar with me? Like
That would be very unadvisable. Would you roll an Arcana check for me?
sure.
Yeah, even with a 10 or an 11, you know that grabbing your familiar at this point would completely expose you to whatever malevolent forces are at that.
Huh.
Not just you, but your soul. All of it.
So,
I'm gonna try to move as well. See how that goes.
Roll a wisdom save for me. Yes, you may move. What would you
Go.
like to do?
what is the book saying about this?
Hey,
I'm gonna.
By the
look.
way,
what the fuck's going on here?
My shitty drawing of a book. Yeah. So your talking book is like the horned one. Or sorry, what?
Who the fuck is born one though?
Ancient Fae creature from the Bramble lands.
You know I wasn't paying attention during Fae history.
This is literally the class your professor teaches. It's magical history. God, I hate you sometimes.
I mean, you know, but like, I do good doodles. I know you love
In me, though. I don't like it when you doodle in me.
Yeah, you say that, but you know, I see you like contentedly smiling once I flip the cover over and take a peek.
You can hardly do anything else.
I know, it's great.
So while that exchange is going on, Mishka, you want power. You want power for all of these people, correct? But I sense in your heart of hearts a discontent with your current state of being. Is that correct? Something about your blood that you find undesirable. Is that true?
It would be awful nice to be able to walk in the streets without the looks.
I understand, my child. I completely understand. You don't want
Yeah,
to keep them anymore. Is that correct?
While
want
this isn't
to-
going while this is
Deployed.
going on, can I try to like shake the professor's like shoulders? Like
Are you? Oh yeah. Are you? You're walking around and stuff.
yeah.
Would you roll an Arcana check for me?
Okay.
Touching someone who's been exposed to malevolent forces would expose you to.
Wait, sorry,
But
say
you're
that
welcome
again?
to try. Touching someone whose soul has been contaminated by the malevolent forces would contaminate you as well. You're welcome to try.
Oh, wow. That's unfortunate. Well, I don't know what the solution is here. This thing is not like hostile towards us,
Either way.
right?
No, it's trying to help you. Yeah, that's why she summoned it. It's friendly, right?
Trying to make us stronger, man. It's like a cheat sheet.
I
That
already
owns your
got
soul.
a Eldritch Sugar Daddy making me strong. Shout out to Papa.
So she's going to stand in the center of the circle again and address the assembly. She says, "What this child Faye has bargained for, I shall extend to you as well. I am a generous. Faye, or Archfey.
All
Who
right.
else would like to be changed and made?"
So, quick question. I'm frightened of her. Does this have to do with it? Most instances of frightened, if you can't see it, you have advantage on your saves. Is this related to being able to see her?
You are frightened, correct, by sight
Okay.
primarily.
Okay.
But
Okay.
you close your eyes.
Fuck this shit. I'm gonna drop a darkness right on that bitch.
Okay, go for it.
Cast darkness.
Does that have a somatic component? Like,
Nope.
no?
Nice.
Variable and the material.
15-foot radius. So that's pretty much like the only person. Like Mishka is the only player character who actually gets caught in that.
In fairness, though.
So,
All right, so go for it.
So yeah, I'm putting the constipated face on, and do I like? Am I no longer feared? Like, can I run now?
Yeah, let's go ahead and say that was your turn,
Okay.
and now it's hers.
All right. When I drop that shadow, darkness, I'm like, run, get the professors, go.
Mm-hmm. She says, "No, nobody move. Since you, mortals, will not bargain with me, perhaps I will try something else. And then you can no longer hear her in your heads. For about 6 seconds before you start to hear her again. And she says, an arrangement has been made. Thank you." And all of a sudden, it goes from bad to worse. You find yourselves in these later circles. And your familiars are outside.
Whoa, what? What?
Bitch
Yeah,
did a swap.
some fucky shit just happened. Yep. Classic swap.
This is not good or
Yeah,
safe
at
like
this
I was
at
promised.
this point, like I'm just hitting, like I'm just firing off the firebolt at it, like at this point.
My dad's gonna sue the school.
So when you're in the insulator, when you're in the insulator circles, you cannot.
I cannot
The
what?
only one whose familiar did not get replaced was the professor's, who is still paralyzed.
Okay.
And of course, there's a circle of darkness in here.
Wait,
You
hold on.
guys can see
So
the professor.
we can't cast spells from inside the insulator?
No, you cannot.
So, but can I can
You
maintain
cannot
concentration
cast
on my
spells.
darkness. So I can keep the effect going.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna start like pushing and hitting on the walls, trying to get out. It's just like a little chalk circle, right?
Oh, I think you might be frozen.
No.
Yeah, Pat, you're broken up. I can barely hear you.
You got
You know, just eat. I think you might have to reconnect.
Yep.
So, what's going through all our characters' mind right now as this horrible Fey being has appeared and we are now trapped?
Hey, sorry about that. I lost connection there for a sec. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Okay, so you're looking at your familiars, and all of a sudden, they're changing. They all grow rapidly, and it's disgusting to watch as each of your familiars grows and cracks and shifts and stretches out in strange ways, and they all have 4 limbs now, even though one of them's a crab and one of them's a snake. And what's this? They all have humanoid bodies. And
So did mine lose limbs?
are they what?
Some
Yes,
limbs
yes,
fall
it
off.
did.
No, you're what? You
You said it has 4 limbs now. Crabs have like 8 or some nonsense.
Oh no, exactly. Yes, your crab lost limbs. Exactly.
No!
And
Can I get an F in chat for the crabs of the limbs?
strange fibers appear out of their bodies and begin forming robes. And oh my God, your familiars have turned into you! Holy fuck!
Yikes.
Oh, cool.
Crab
I can do like
people.
doppelganger shenanigans. Freaky Friday, this bitch. Go.
And now you're in the insulator circles, where once your familiars resided. You look
Can
at
I,
your
like- Is there a way for us to break out? I start like hitting on the walls.
things about very real. Yeah, actually, you can do an Arcana check to see if there's any way for a mortal trapped in an insulator circle to get out.
Okay.
There is. It takes 10 minutes of concentration.
Oof.
But fortunately, you guys did super well on the essay. You're gonna ace this. Trust me.
So-
yeah.
If I'm my familiar, she's an ii, and they have like specialized
you not-
fingers to find weaknesses and wood. Can I get an advantage on trying to find like?
You're not an II yet.
God damn it!
Yeah, I think Pat was about to launch into that description.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was. So things are weird. Your hands start to change. Your body starts to change too. It's terrifying. It's really painful. Your body stretching, crack, and strange shit starts to happen. So I'll start from the top. Our little treacherous one is her ears start to sprout larger, but not so large yet. And fur grows on her face and her hands stretch out super long and grow claws. Ugh. It's uncomfortable as fuck, my dear. And you also grow a fluffy tail, which pops right out of your wizard robes. And down to Christina. You notice a prickling on your skin, and prickling becomes a terrible tickling and tingling sensation, and everywhere you feel a prick on your skin, 1,000 needles digging into you, and every single place where that needle prick was felt is now a feather. bright red, and your face contorts into a grotesque gargoyle-like beak, and your eyes are black, and you feel warm. Meanwhile, Belina,
Think you're falling?
you feel very similar sensation of pricks on your skin, needle-like feathers emerge into black plumes which cover you. Your face also becomes beak-like, and your feathers are dark and lustrous. Taylor, what's your face name? Salyana, your skin grows cold. Scales burst out, and you grow a long tail which drops down onto the floor, and your scales are a whitish greenish color, perhaps sage green, I should say, with blotches, and your face contorts into a reptilian form. And Alessandra, you feel fur emerge from your bust, and it's a whole bunch of thick fur. And
Well, on the bright side, this helps with it being cold.
sorry? Oh yes, exactly. You're no longer cold anymore. Your hands elongate and webbing stretches out. You can still cast the spell components. However, it is difficult with these membranous webbing between your fingers. And your ears billow forth into massive towering things above your head, and your face goes a little bit of a scalp muzzle as well. And Max, yours is perhaps the strangest of all these transformations. Your hands burst into claws, as well as your body forming chitinous plates. And you also grow a second set of arms, which burst forth through your wizarding robes. These ones, however, are not articulable. They are merely pincers.
Hell yeah, this is dope.
And also your eyes pop out on the stalks. Sorry, not sorry.
I am not sorry. I have armor plating now. I have claws. This is 100% a good idea.
Yes, but
How did I not know this was where this game was going? It's so obvious now.
not all that great though. Okay, guys, because wait, I need Lee to give me a concentration check at disadvantage, please.
Alright. Well, hold disadvantage, so I'm going to roll again. So an 8.
Yeah, the darkness dissipates. It's replaced by fog, and guess who isn't in the circle anymore? The horn one! Yes,
Ooh.
You look around the room, confused as to where this monstrous, bestial entity from the Feywilds has gone to. All of a sudden you realize, oh my god, what's going on with the professor? The professor's face contorts into absolute agony, and she shrieks in spite of the paralyzing condition in which she used to be, and suddenly her head bursts bloodily into gore-coated horns. Antlers and horns and other protrusions emerge from your professor's face, and a beak forms, and her eyes grow wider and blackest. A horn emerges on her forehead, and her body bursts out of her robes. She towers to be 12 feet tall, and her breasts go to her sides, and she goes 3 more, and her hands become unusable, please, as well as, of course, her feet. The horned one, occupying the body of your former professor, stands before you now in that place of utmost authority, outside the center. She steps back. She stretches, cracks her bones, and she says, oh, this is much better. Oh, this is... I feel it. She waltzes around and she thanks her servitors, your familiars, now occupying bodies that resemble the ones in which you previously occupied. She thanks them profusely for their service. And then she says, my children, I'm gonna grab something off these bitches first before we have ourselves a party. And she takes something from you. With magic, of course. She's not going to be so stupid as to touch your insulator circles. With her magical powers, she draws from items of the utmost importance and significance in your lives. Things that you hold dear, and so dear, in fact, they might contain portions of you that could potentially be used to reverse what she caused. Who knows? But she grabs these items that signify your connection to humanity, and she brings them to her.
No! Book friend!
Yeah, sorry. She thanks you again for your charitable donation. She explains to Mishka, or rather, she asks Mishka, this is what you wanted, isn't it? You wanted to be free from those societal pressures, free to be something other than just the spawn of a demon and a human. You're now exactly what you wanted, and you will continue to be so. You will become more and more so, my child, until there is no demon and no human left at all inside you. Isn't that perfect? Isn't that how the world should be? I think it should be. I'm going to spread this gift. I'm going to share my gifts with the world. Thank you for freeing me. You have been instrumental. Come, my minions.
But you took things from my friends. I didn't ask them nicely.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. I just want to make sure you guys don't turn back into humans. That would be so unfun.
I mean, you're so powerful. Why? How could we possibly send you back? Could you maybe give them back their things?
The answer is no. I'm going to turn the entire world into more. More. I'm going to destroy the corrupting influence of humanity and make everyone uninhibited and give in to their bestial instincts.
We were about to have a fuck party of satyrs. That seems like it's something that's up your alley, and you interrupted it with your chicanery.
Satyrs, far too human for my taste. If it were up to me, they'd go the same way.
Are we communicating like through our brains still, by the way?
Yeah, her telepathic aura seems to be like 120 feet by 120 feet.
Because we're like animals now, so I don't think we can talk.
Well, you guys actually are not full animals. You are kind of in that strange, furry kind of hybrid position right now.
Like
Oh,
Animorphs,
okay.
Mid-morph.
We're
Yeah,
mid- we're
exactly.
Cool.
Morph, mid-morph. Although you feel something strange too. Can you roll an insight check for me?
Sure.
Anyone? You feel that it's not over yet, Emily. And you feel that there's something
I got
more
24.
active on you. Yes, so with that 24, Alexandra, you actually, you look at your hands as she's saying this, and you notice that your fingers have not yet stopped growing longer. You notice that things are still in motion. You're not all the way there yet.
Big oof.
Yeah, that's the insight you gather with a 25 or the 24. So she beckons forth to her minions now. The familiars join her, and she gives each of the familiars one of the items that she took from you, and she says, "My minions, hide these so that they won't find them in time. I give them about 2 hours before the full effects of my switcheroo are complete." Of course, she doesn't say switcheroo. That's terribly crass. She'd say something more like exchange. And with that, she and her army of human-looking familiars exit the premises.
So can I just ask a? Oh, okay, sorry. So each of our own familiars takes our shit.
Yeah, they take
Those treacherous little bastards. Holy shit.
Exactly. Y'all got fucking betrayed.
So are we still stuck with these things?
I am old yellering that bat.
Fair.
Okay, so we have to spend 10 minutes concentrating to escape our circles, right?
Yes, you do.
Well, then I guess I get fucking concentrating.
I guess we get doing that, yeah.
I get
Let's get a
thinking real hard.
concentrating.
Yeah, do you guys want to just all of y'all roll for me, and I'll just leave it at that. How about that?
What am I rolling?
You guys are a little bit distracted by the fact that your bodies are still fucking transmuted.
Wait, what are we rolling?
Con?
Not great.
Constitution?
Concentration.
That is the same thing.
Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. Oh, wow. All right. Something is bad. Sorry.
Yeah, I rolled really bad. Thank you.
Anybody who rolled poorly takes another 2 minutes to get out of their insulator.
What is poorly?
Let me actually start writing something down. 12 minutes have transpired before you guys can échapper. And okay, let me do some. All right, so 12 minutes have transpired, and you guys are free to leave your insulator circles.
All right. So Alexandra is kind of like terrified of her horrible changing form, but you know.
I hold up my claws and go clickety clackety to get my book back at E.
Jesus.
Well, so first of all, sorry.
I'm gonna like walk up to you and I'm gonna be clicking and clacking and I'm gonna be like, "How dare you do this? My hands were beautiful."
Sheila, there's no time for this. There's no time for being crabby.
Okay, first off, fuck you. I want to like, can I slap people with mage hand? Is that a thing you're allowed to do?
No, you can't make attacks with it.
How long does Mage Hand last?
It's a cantrip, so
Yeah, so it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
fuck.
Just whenever you feel like it.
So we are mid-morph right now, right?
Yes, you're currently mid-morph, as it were.
Well, I guess let's get chasing the bloody...
Yeah.
So you guys are going to go. You guys are going to go exit then?
Do we have any sort of connection to our familiars to be able to sense where they are?
Yes, actually. It appears they're in the lobby.
Then we fucking. I'm like, I feel my familiars in the lobby. We have to chase them. They have our things. We need them.
I have an idea.
Yes.
I make myself look normal.
With Ultra Shade.
Disguise self.
Or disguise self. Okay.
Which I can cast for free.
Yeah, that's fine. You make yourself look normal.
Aha, I'm the normal one. Take that, suckers.
Boom. So are you guys going to leave the room then?
Yep.
Okay. When you get to the door, you find that it's not opening for you.
Can
How
I?
many times do we knock?
Does anyone know Shatter?
What is the door made of?
It's made of wood, oak wood.
Damn.
I use.
Can I just light it on fire with?
Yeah, if you light on fire, I have control flames as a cantrip, and
I
I'll just
also have
boost the
control
flames. Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna use this and then just use control flames and just burn it the heck down.
Okay, that is a valid option. So you burn the house down, as it were. The door goes up in flames, and when the smoke clears, you are free to exit and go into the next room. Give me one moment. God, I hate, no, you know what, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to describe it using the imagination thing that we discussed, because you would have to obviously leave the thing to upload any more pictures for me.
Do you have like something ready to go?
That hyena thing that I did for you a while back.
Fuck me, is that I didn't upload that. Hold on. Yeah, okay, hold on. Fucking, I know exactly where this is. Tokens. Yeah, boom. Uploading file.
And is it on one of the figures that it should be on?
No, it's just in the screen where we are.
Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna copy paste the control.
Yeah, so here.
Yep, that works. Okay, so you guys have burnt the house down. Essentially. Am I in the right room? Yes, I am. Fantastic. So you guys find yourselves in the dining hall, and you hear a loud noise. Actually, sounds like rummaging, like like when the raccoon gets in the trash can, sort of deal. Essentially, you hear sloppy food eating and trash being thrown all over the place.
Where are we on the map? Sorry.
Oh God, I didn't. I didn't change to the next one. I'm sorry.
At the bottom.
No, I did, didn't I? You guys are at the bottom, having just exited right over here. You guys, should I have to copy paste you guys, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry about that. Let me do that right now.
Okay.
I have never professionally streamed before. I just kind of do it as a hobby. So,
What? Player one. That's right.
Hey, we have a kitty on the stream. Hello, kitty.
Oh, geez.
Yee. It's the second kitty on the stream, really. The other one was just like more subtle.
Oh,
Yeah, she's over here.
we have a Doge.
I did not mean to include the whole one with you guys. So.
Oh my gosh. We do have a, oh my gosh.
Johnny's always a star.
Hi, kitty.
Aren't you?
So
Johnny.
you guys are hearing some rummaging noises, as if a raccoon had gotten into the trash, or perhaps something larger.
Can I call loudly?
Oh yeah, sure. Do you want to? What do you want to call?
Yeah, I want to try to. Call. I'm a raven.
Just do it.
I just want to scream.
Quoth the raven.
Yeah, you call deeply, and when you call, the noise stops. Would you like to do a perception check for me?
I would.
All of
What
us?
is that?
Do we all make a perception check?
Oh, yeah, sure. Go for it.
I'd like to.
Damn, Christina, you got the
No, wait,
rolls
you're
tonight.
Christina saw the shit out of that.
Hell
Oh,
yeah. bitch.
So you pinpoint Christina with your magical phoenix ears or ear holes, whatever the fuck
Sure.
birds have. You notice what is that hulking beast over there towards the entrance of the room? It's monstrous and canid of some sort and looks to be eyeing you hungrily. Oh my god, it's Cassandra Sooth! Ah!
Fucking around with lycanthropy always ends this way.
Oh, it's not a lycanthrope. This is something else. You see,
The girl we met at the beginning, right?
you see a monstrous and deformed figure, hulking and yet far too thin to fill out its form. You can see her ribs and her ungainly gait. Seems to be that Cassandra Sooth is mid-transformation into some sort of dog.
Alessandra's gonna be like, I always knew she was a bitch.
Got him.
Got you.
Alright.
Can we just
So-
run past there? Like,
She eyes you hungrily. You don't see any light in her eyes. You see darkness. She growls at you barely. And frankly, at this point, I think it might be time for initiative.
oh boy.
Hi.
Okay.
So you're gonna set the tracker up? Okay.
Yeah, be sure to have clicked on yourselves before you hit that MF initiative button, fam, such that there is the blue box around you.
What?
Just make sure you have your token selected when you click initiative.
Let me see.
Yeah, someone didn't. There you go.
Okay, and I'm going to
It was me. I was last.
Okay.
not at last. One more.
I can add that to the track if you want.
Oh, yes, please. Thank you. Okay. Sheila, it seems you've got the drop on the bitch. What you gonna do?
Okay. Well. Luckily, I'm easily the least combat-oriented person here. I have one method of damage, and it sucks. So.
Wait, do we have Eldritch Blast?
I do, but I didn't get the Agonizing Blast invocation, so it's just a D10.
That's better than what most of us are going to be doing right now, fam.
Fine. I was gonna do some illusion chicanery, but I guess I'll just Eldritch Blast.
Well, I mean,
Cute.
anything that gets us by with the minimal amount of time spent works, so...
You'll roll the damage, please. That hit.
All right.
Okay, I'm seeing.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, neither am I, which is odd.
I think roll 20 is just lagging heavily.
Oh, give me a second. No, it didn't import. Give me a second.
Whoa.
What?
Okay, whatever. I'll just roll old fashioned.
Right?
Yeah, I'll just. Bam, there we go.
7 damage.
You blast the former friend of yours, known as once as Cassandra Sooth, and she yelps in pain.
Hey, yo, you put her on blast.
Let me see. It is. I think that is it. So she is angry now. She's starving, and she's also furious at you for having done what you did. And she charges at you. And
You can try it now. I think I fixed it for you. Just click on your damage and see what it is.
And why is it not clickable? Okay. I guess it's not doing.
What do you need to do?
I'm trying to click the test.
So this is just a regular unperson, right? No. Yes?
It's unperson charge. So she skewers you with her massive tusks that she's been growing inside of her mouth.
And she misses.
Yeah, she rolled a
And
7.
she misses. Okay, she stands before you now. What is your... It's Mishka's turn. What would you like to do, Mishka?
What the heck?
You gotta click the other in order. Pat.
Oh, I think I'll Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm still new to
Yep, roll the
420.
attack.
Yeah, I can try to fix it for you.
Okay.
Blast you, boy.
That is a miss.
Darn.
Never mind, I take that back.
Your blast fires off and hits one of the tables and blows up a little bit of the food there.
I'm still all hecked up from the summoning thing. Distracted.
Mm-hmm. So it is now
Salyana's turn. Salyana.
So I guess I'll just continue the trend. I want to cast Ray of Frost.
Okay. Go for it. Okay.
Oh my god.
That hits. Go for damage. Okay. Your ray of frost strikes for Cassandra Sooth's pseudo-humanoid form, and she quivers and shakes, and then she yelps one last time and clutches her chest before she falls to the floor, dramatic as ever.
Yeah, we straight up just murked our classmate.
Yeah, you guys just murdered your classmate. Fortunately,
Fuck
though,
her.
now that she's dead, her body returns to its original form.
So we can feel even more guilty about it. Awesome.
She was
Dead
a
body
bit
of Cassandra Sooth lies on the floor there.
Well, presumably there are people here who can cast resurrection, so...
Yeah, you can just leave her there, I guess. Right?
Yeah, so I'm like... I feel like emotionally my character's like, oh fuck, but like in practice my character's like, gotta go, fast, fast, fast. We're on the time, we're on the clock.
Yeah.
Yes. So,
I'm like her.
keeping in mind that you have probably expended, I'm going to say, 5 minutes on that silliness. Or probably 2. I mean, I know that rounds work silly like in D&D. I'm just going to say you guys were there for 5 minutes. Whatever. So,
I mean, yeah, technically that entire combat took 6 seconds, but...
Yeah, I know. But emotional reasons.
Yeah,
for that.
we had to sit there and, you know, pant for a minute and 40, 50
Exactly. Yeah, I need to clear some of these tokens off the main board of the hall. Sorry, give me 1 second while I clear off all those extra things that I added to it when we were doing that whole throw your character in each new map thing. Remember that? Turns out that was not ideal. Come on, give me that. Yes, good.
I can copy paste the characters over if you want.
Oh yeah, why don't you do that now?
Alright, and where do you want them?
Bottom.
Hall?
Mhm.
Is the teal person supposed to be there?
Nope. All right.
Hold on, did you actually make a map with these dimensions?
What?
Did you actually narrow the map this tight?
Yes. That,
Okay.
that.
Maybe not Tara. Talk about it later. I think someone like the configuration was too wide. Who isn't there? Who is not on that map?
I still see the cafeteria.
Yeah, me
Frankly,
too.
it's not all that important that all the characters feature on this map, as the halls seem empty. But some of the doors are swung wide open. Some of the doors that you guys have known to be once
I still don't see
featuring
the
the professors.
hallway.
Yeah. So you
There
are
we
now
go.
on the hallway, and there are 3 lights still on. The doors with lights emerging or emanating from within them are swung wide open for the most part, kind of just like no one's here sort of feel, you know. And the halls have been covered in brambles that seem to grow out from the very floor beneath them. Strangely enough, they seem to grow everywhere. There is a massive hoof print in the tile.
Awesome. So we can see where they went.
Yes, they went.
Are the brambles like blocking our way?
The brambles are not blocking your way. They might be rough terrain. They also might get caught in your robes and rip them even further than your transformations did.
Can I just
sultry.
can I just like start burning them like as I walk through them?
Do you have at will burning powers?
Yeah, she has ignite because she's a phoenix sorceress. She has control flame. I also have control flame, so we can both just like.
I literally can just start fires whenever I want. So.
Yeah. So the entire hallway is
Oh my
consumed.
gosh.
Like I just want to like burn them down in front of me, like as I'm walking. I would like to touch 0 brambles. Thank you very much.
Okay. So as many of the brambles as you possibly can burn when you're there. You hear strange noises from each of these doors that you saw earlier that were open. From this door right here in particular, please give me a perception check, everyone.
Can you tell us what door it is? Because like, there's no way to display. There is no way to display this map on the stream with current setup.
The herbologist's door. You hear. Oh yes, Belina. You hear this? Oh goodness, Alexandra, those bat ears are really helping you out here.
They are.
With your beautiful bat ears, you hear, "Kill me."
Don't mind if I do.
We are not
we're not
honoring.
doing
We are
that.
not honoring euthanasia requests at this time. I'm sorry.
Bitch,
No.
we can.
We'll come back and old yeller you once we're done making sure we don't turn into animals.
How do you know? How do you
Perfect.
know she don't have some of the thing?
Well, does the bramble path lead in there and out? Like,
The bramble path only goes where there are hoof prints. You remember that your familiars looked and walked and seemingly had access to everywhere that you did, and they don't have hooves.
right. So fuck.
So we should check in there.
Probably.
Yeah, I feel like we should check that out.
Jinky, Scoob, let's split up and look for clues.
No, don't split up.
No.
No.
No, just
No,
let them, whatever. They're festering in there. It's probably something they did to themselves.
No, it's almost certainly something that I did to them.
Oh, okay. Well, it's something
I-
you did, so you can go check it out.
Would you like to go in there solo?
I'll come with you.
I mean,
I
can't
mean,
they
I
like,
would
can they
like
peek,
to.
like can they peek in the door from the hallway?
Yeah, would you like to roll another perception?
Sure.
This time at a disadvantage because you're peeking, and you find that your eyes are just not as useful as they used to be.
Can I
Yeah, fuck me.
also make one considering I'm coming too?
My eyes are nocturnal. It's too bright in here.
Yeah, you
I'm also gonna try.
actually you see something quite strange. The entire wow, okay, you didn't even need a disadvantage. Bitch, you blind.
Blind as a bat.
Hey. So Christina, you hear, or you rather see, a strange sight. The entire herbologist's classroom has been consumed in vines. They're growing all over the floor, all over the desks, all over the walls. They're completely covering the chalkboard.
boy.
And they all seem to be growing large pumpkins.
Oh boy.
So it seems to be some sort of massive overgrown pumpkin vine in there. Other
I'm
than
still
that,
able to like enter the room.
yeah, would you like to?
I mean, like, are we able to? Like, is there vines blocking the way? or-
Vines are not blocking the entrance.
If one of
although
us,
they are.
if one of us is a fucking wizard, we'd be able to like cast divination or some shit. This would be so much easier.
Oh heck.
Only one of you out of all 6 of you chose to be a wizard.
What?
Would actually be nice.
I'd like to cast detect magic.
Yeah, the whole fucking
It
school
just lights up, yeah.
lights up.
Dildos.
Like, whoa, so much magic everywhere.
Well, she gets
Well-
to learn. So, like individual creatures and objects, she gets to learn the school of magic affecting them. I think.
Transfiguration. Duh. There's also like, all sorts of other shit going on because, there's like abjuration, there's conjuration, a little bit of residual. There is, I think, what is it? What's the class that locks doors and stuff? That's abjuration, or is that transfiguration?
Isn't that in enchantment?
Oh, yeah. There's a fuck ton of enchantment. Yeah, there's just a little bit of everything everywhere, essentially.
Alright, well, I'm gonna just like walk through the door, but I'm not touching no vines. So once again, I'm just like exuding heat around me, and just like I have a little personal bubble of where no vines can enter. Or
I don't know how to split the party in this. So I'm just going to go ahead and leave you.
Are we really gonna split the party?
I don't think I can. The way it works
I mean-
is so funny.
I'm feeling super guilty about accidentally a demon.
Well, she's not a demon. She's an
Or a fae.
So
Yeah.
wait. So are we not all going into this room?
I'm going in the room.
I mean, yeah, I'm also just going. You guys can follow if you want.
Seems like pretty much everybody's going to the
All
room.
right.
So move you over.
Okay, hi DM. What room is it?
I'm going.
Yes,
Oh, you've already moved the players here.
copy. Classroom copy. The one with the icon that I did.
All right.
Thank you.
I'm going.
All right, players just pretend you can't see the stream.
Yes.
I'm not even looking at it. So.
So,
I can't see the stream.
strange things are happening in the herbology room. You see at the very end of the classroom, at the chalkboard, is a massive pumpkin vine. That seems to be where the vines are spreading from. They are slowly but surely growing at a faster rate, much faster, in fact, than they normally would. And in the epicenter of this strange new growth,
Oh no, what did Pat do see again?
at the very end of the classroom, there's a figure that you sort of recognize. Although in this state, it's very hard to tell. Oh my God, it's Professor Fuckwit, the herbology professor. Completely consumed by, oh no, not consumed by. The professor is growing vines out of her body.
Oh, shit.
Green. His face is orange. Oh my God. And bulbous too. Her face turning into a pumpkin?
Do the pumpkins look tasty?
Does she got plump pumpkins? I'm saying.
They're
So there's one right next to us. Like, if Alessandra like takes it, what happens?
Should I scream out in pain?
wait, where's it? Right there, right?
Yeah.
So you need to pluck it off of its vine?
Yeah.
Yeah, you pull it off the vine, easy peasy.
Alright.
Looks nice.
Can I like as we look around the room, I'll be like, hey guys, who wants some pumpkin? I'll start like carving up with my dagger.
And then you hear kill me emanating from the figure that once was your professor.
We gotta talk about these, by the way.
He says, "Oh my God, it hurts."
Rainbow, like I said, you pretend.
Sorry.
Oh wait, those are on the. They're not on the hidden layer.
Yeah, those are definitely on the.
Okay, are those supposed to be in the token layer, Pat?
Oh yeah.
So they're just on the desk.
They are not. They are not hidden. That is kind of intentional. Yeah. Whoever left these was very lazy. I hide them well.
Well, I mean, Belina and Soliana, those are your items right there.
Yeah, it would appear as such. You guys are just answer me this: are you guys going to purchase the items to take them back?
Oh,
Yeah,
hold on, wait.
and
We have mage hands. We do not. I would fucking like as I eat my pumpkin, I would like mage. How does it taste, by the way?
I don't have mage hand, so if somebody could like help a sister out,
All right,
like
I'm like, hey, anybody want to have some of this pumpkin? I'm gonna take care of this. First I will mage hand because I'm just standing right next to Belina. I'll mage hand this one and try to hand it to her.
It tastes like the most delicious
Thank you.
pumpkin I've ever had.
Alessandro's just like, guys, you have to have some of this pumpkin. I'm telling you.
Is Emily? Emily, are you going to eat it?
No, I feel like shit for accidentally eating this demon.
Hyads are frugivorous, right? Or are they? No, they eat worms, don't they? Never
What's
mind.
that, sorry? Lemurs?
Yeah. Do they eat worms or do they eat fruits? I'm curious. You know more than I. About the
I think they stick out bugs. That's the whole point of the middle finger.
Okay.
yeah, they're
They're
bugs.
carnivorous. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think that's the species that I based the art off of is also an insectivore. Anyway, the pumpkins are delicious. The professor wants you to kill her, and the items are in clear view. You're going to use Mage Hand to acquire them,
Apparently, yes.
correct?
Yeah. My plan is to mage hand first the blue one, then the green one.
Okay. And that takes, how fast does Mage Hand operate?
So I will just go ahead and tap that MF spell, fam.
Thank you. Let me read that real quick. It moves things duration or until you dismiss it as an action. Hand back is you can use it to unlock and move the hand up to 30 feet each time you use it. So let's see, is that 30 feet? Okay.
Alright, so yeah, so that's 25 feet,
Nice.
and I'll get it most of the way back on a return trip.
No, you can move it from that spot 30 feet afterwards. So you can do it in 2 turns.
Yeah, so your connection is can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
You're kind of coming out. But
Can anybody hear me now?
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Okay, cool.
I can hear
The
you.
connection is terrible. You are going to have to move closer to the you're going to have to move closer to the pocket knife to reclaim it.
Okay, but I managed to get the blue thing safely, right?
But as you yes, you may get that safely on turn, and as you do so, you begin to see movement amongst the pumpkin vines. Strange vines forming figures, bipedal figures.
The pumpkin.
Everybody roll for initiative again. Or should I? Yeah.
Ain't that-
Not all.
Shit, we're gonna have duplicates. So,
3 of those guys, right? Cool. Okay. So, and let me roll these initiatives real quick. Oh, what was the name? The name that I was told to include.
there's an old. Fuck! The initiative tracker has fucked up with old stuff. Hold on. Alright, so that bullying is 5. That Sheila is a 6. Christina. Has Christina rolled yet? No. Alessandra. Was that my current? No. Helena. Current is a 5. I don't see a Mishka 14 here. Alright. Alright, so we're just in the pumpkin patch that was one of our professors. And some brambles coming out at us. And we're down 1 initiative roll.
Has somebody not rolled?
No, everyone rolled. Emily, what's the name of your character again?
Mishka.
Okay, so Mishka should have HMO.
Lessons.
So the brambles are all going to want to send the result of this roll to the return practice, but no valid token was selected. Yeah, that's fair. I'm going to input them manually in that case. Oh goodness, am I being copied?
Yeah, do you want me to do those left to right?
Yeah, would you mind?
Not at all. 7.
It should say, so one of them's a needle bramble terror rather than
Yeah.
a twig.
When I said left to right, I'm just saying left to right. Sorry. Do you want me to change any of those or?
No, that should do it.
Boom.
And the vine on there as well. That bottom one, that 5. Oh, yes, it is. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. Cool.
So talented.
So, it
I'll put a
looks like
green.
Yana has the drop on all of these emerging vine creatures. What would Salyana like to do? Assuming, of course, that Salyana wants to reclaim the pocket on the desk or yonder. Is Salyana with us?
So, can I make like an insight roll to see kind of what the relation between the vines and the creatures are?
Yes, you may. It might also be a perception roll.
Which would you rather me do it as?
I would like a perception roll first and then an insight, please. Okay, the perception's fantastic. You see with your snake-like eyes that the creatures that formed out of vines are actually formed from a strange, different vine than the pumpkin vine. And in fact, they are covered in thorns, like creatures made out of rose stems rather than from vines. But the vines themselves from the pumpkin plant are also moving and growing. And with that insight, you can determine that there are separate creatures other than the vines. They are separate species, quote unquote. You're facing at least 2 different things.
All right. So,
Welcome back to the stream. Motorcycle.
Oh, the car noise.
Hey, Taylor.
Hey,
When's the last time you
What's up?
dusted your fan?
it's so I'll let y'all in on a secret. I live in like a 1.5-story house with a 1-story air conditioner, so it gets very hot in this room. Everything's fine, and I promise I take good care of my PC. Anyway,
I would love to wrap
Yep, we definitely understood what you just said.
Yeah, Pat, we just lost that entire past sentence you said. I have no idea what the fuck you said. You still there?
We're all very sad.
You're like a slideshow to me right now,
Oh,
Pat.
I thought I'd love to wrap this up by one.
I'll
Oh, am I? Can you see me now?
I hear you. Yeah. Okay, so you want to wrap this one by one. So what you're saying is go, go, go. So yeah, turn, people. Everyone know what you're gonna do on your turn.
Yeah.
You do not have.
So I'm gonna shoot Ray of Frost at the one closest to me. This one right here.
This one or this one? Okay. And let me look at these stats real quick. Do my part to make this work fast. That one. You hit. Wait, what was that? A 12? You just missed. I'm sorry. Your ray of frost fails to penetrate the twig brambles. Waxy layers outside of the stem, because sometimes plants have that. Yeah, I took that one. Woo. Yes, you had your Alexandra. You claimed this one. You can move it away. Yep, you're good. You can move that.
So before combat, I give Belina her item.
Okay, fantastic. It does nothing yet, but it might be part of a ritual or something to. I mean, if you guys want to do an insight or something to figure out how you could use these items, it'd be fine. But we don't have to do that right now.
Salyana, anything else on your turn?
Yeah, Salyana, would you like to move? Would you like to do anything else?
No.
All right, great. Christina.
My turn. Okay. I'm gonna cast Firebolt on this one.
Okay.
11 for the
Christina,
miss.
you cast a firebolt at whom?
This one here.
You also missed.
Feels bad.
Your firebolt strikes the bramble creature. However, yours also fails to penetrate its waxy layer on the exterior of the stem. It is now Mishka's turn. You are rolling poorly tonight.
That's true.
Mishka, the beloved summoner of horned things. It is your turn.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast.
That works. Who are you fighting? Which one are you targeting?
Oh, hell. The closest one to me, I think. Kind of a coward.
Which would be ping it on the board.
Yeah.
You know how to ping things, right?
Topmost one in the room.
No, I don't.
Oh, topmost.
That is the closest. That is 20 feet away. The other one is 25.
Okay.
How do I?
It's all good either way with me.
How do you?
How do I ping it?
Oh,
hold left
the
click.
chairs are down.
Hold left.
Hold left click.
No.
You must have the select move thing in the very top left selected.
Just click and hold.
Maybe I can figure that out later because I think we agree that that's the one that I want to hit.
This one right here, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, you hit it. Roll that damage, please.
Hell. Oh, hell.
Okay, let me see. Aha, you deal a very palpable hit with that Eldritch Blast. Could you describe what your Eldritch Blast looks like?
It's like a sort of dusky purple tendrils of smoke that like reach out and wrap it and this like these tendrils and like strangle it.
Wow, I like that description. You really damaged it. It is falling apart at the seams, shambling, and making strange movements as it's trying to reconfigure itself into the form that it once possessed. This bipedal vine creature, or not bipedal, sorry, this four-legged vine creature. It is now. Yes, quadrupedal. Thank you. It is now said vine creature's turn. Unless you have anything else you'd like to do.
No, I think I'm good.
Dang,
Yeah,
I had a
anything else?
plan if they had been in that formation.
Okay. This Bramble Monster to you all, and you see that it has long thorns, longer than the other ones, and a projectile attack at whomever this is.
Just
Oh, hey. Who this?
That's me.
You get, it looks like, by the needles, and you take 7 piercing damage.
fuck, that's like half your HP. Colin.
You are.
Correct, that is average.
That's
Wishy ass sorcerers.
Okay, so it is now the other 2 Bramble Terrors' turns, and they are going to charge.
One of them goes on 5. The guy way back here goes on 5. Yeah.
Sorry?
Never mind. I don't think it's relevant.
Okay. That looks like a miss. And this one's 2, 4, 5.
Although I would
7.
ask, what is their dex? Oh, so the thing is, that's the guy who rolled 5, right? If you mouse over in the initiative order to put a gold box around it. So the guy down here is
this
a
one
5.
doesn't get to go yet because it's not its turn.
Yeah. Also, I would ask, what is the dexterity of the other thing that has a 7?
Oh, sorry. No, that's not. Lily, that second roll was not for that creature.
So you're running them
keeping
on
them
dual
on the same
initiatives.
initiative tracker.
Okay.
Both of the creatures.
Cool.
Yeah, I've got them on the same initiative essentially. The other one, I do need in the initiative order though, because that is not the same creature. Okay. It is now Alessandra's turn. Wait, actually, I think that 1, 2. Okay, it is now Alessandra's turn.
Okay.
The Bramble Monsters are quickly approaching you, and this horrid vine that was once your possession.
Alright, Alessandra leaps into action. She's going to spend 1 sorcery point to twin spell her lightning lure. And, oh, fuck me! They have to make a strength save to get dragged near me and take 1 lightning damage. Oh no.
So, which one is it?
Both of
This one?
these
Or
are
both?
both of these are making a strength save.
These 2?
Yeah, these 2.
So, 1 strength save. Oh, Jesus, a nat 20. So, yeah, that one's not pulled in a straight line towards you. But let's see about the needle Bramble Terror. That one.
Oh, good. I have done nothing but expose myself.
Also,
You did 1 damage. Okay.
No, I didn't. The damage, it's a cantrip. Damage doesn't go through if they pass. I dealt 0 damage. I did nothing but just stand in the middle of the... Actually, I moved 15 feet. I'm going to yeet back after I fuck that up.
that's valid.
So, but I have done something. I have wasted a sorcery point.
Awesome.
Yay.
So, having wasted your sorcery point, it is now Sheila's turn. Keeping in mind, of course, that you don't necessarily have to fight these creatures. You could also just turn.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting the thing and like getting out of here, but I'm like, no, the fight's gonna be over before that. And I realized the fight is gonna be over before that. We're gonna be dead, and I absolutely should have just mage handed it, but too late for that. So just kill as fast as you can if you don't have a quick way to get it.
Squishy. Oh, Lee, what was that name that a random NPC should be named?
Leona.
Leona.
Yes, this most powerful one announces that its name is Leona in the language of the fairies.
Okay, that.
But of course, I don't know how to make that.
All right, I'm gonna step up here,
Oh wait, yes I do.
and then I'm
Is
gonna
it
cast a
Leona?
special spell.
Leona.
Yes, this needle spewing bramble terror seems to take on a lion-like visage as it reconfigures itself, having taken so much damage.
So I'm gonna step up.
Now, an appropriate name for it would be Leona. It is now, whose turn is it?
It's mine.
Sheila.
Yes. So I stepped up.
Yeah, maybe?
I'm now gonna use some of that sexy
Sheila?
mage hand.
Hey, Sheila. Sheila?
Yeah. What up?
Talking. Can you not hear him?
Sheila?
Can you not hear me?
Hey.
Can Pat not hear anybody?
Sheila?
Pat,
Motherfucker.
hello. So Max has been responding to you this whole time. What's up?
Wait, what?
Can you not hear us? Or
I
can you
can't
not
hear Max or see Max at all.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's not good.
That's
Heck.
That's not great.
I'll read.
Max is the only one I can't hear or see, though. Shit. Oh, much better. Thank you. I missed your banter so much. All right, Sheila, what do you want to do?
I step up. I mage hand. Mage hand me some of that sexy knife.
Cool. Go for it.
Yes, stepping up.
Yep.
5 feet forward, 30 feet to you. Boom.
Perfect.
You have 25 feet of movement left. You can get out of the room.
And then I'm gonna yeet.
Nice. Okay. So
I'm gonna yeet the retreat. You know what I'm saying?
the professor pulls one of the vines out, kind of plaintively, like a hand. And please don't leave me.
Okay.
Kill me.
Heads up, real quick. The portraits got rearranged, and now it's weird on the stream.
Fuck. Who just left? Taylor.
Technical issues. It's fine. I've been made aware. There's some technical issues. No problem.
Okay, so it is now the actual vine's turn, and the actual vines are quite irate. So the professor, you see the professor's form break free from the shambles that she wants, or from the vines that she herself is extruding, and this shambling mound that once was your professor surges forth, and she is quite large. Let me see, is that gonna work? Yeah. So this square that I just made, that is. There we go. That is the professor. Oh yeah. So that's actually all the movement that I can get from said professor. First appearance construct. Reach 20 feet. Can she do anything right now? No, she cannot. Okay. The professor is just kind of shambling towards you, beckoning for you to come towards her and kill her.
Yeah, she can fuck right off. I got that pocket knife. I don't know whose it is, but it's mine now.
It's Taylor's, and Taylor's not here right now.
Then it's definitely mine now.
We can just
Now it's yours.
So who's turning
Alina, it
on
is your turn. All of the items in this room have been acquired. Do you want to fight or flee?
Whose turn is it?
Alina.
Leona is an NPC.
We already got everything out of here. The first thing, well, I want to run, but Christina, how nervous are you about getting hit? How likely is Christina about to get hit again?
It's not unlikely because that thing's closing in with her, and also like it did have her health last time.
I mean, my turn comes before its though.
Yeah, we are all in fuck off range of the door. The main
Yeah.
problem is that I think. Well, okay, so wait, hold on. So the vines have just had their turn, but the vines, it's Belina's turn.
Yes, Belina's turn.
Okay, the real problem is extracting like me and Sheila is not going to be easy.
I'm already eaten.
Oh no, yeah, you're out. You're out. So I guess I'll put like a symbol on, like I'll put the X symbol on the people who leave.
Okay.
I'm worried about Christina. How worried are you, Christina? 1 to 10.
I mean, I'm good.
Okay, because I have this spare the dying thing. It means you can't do anything except like hang out, but you can't take hit points.
No, like I'm good. I can just
Okay.
like light the door on fire as we run it or something, and we're just gone.
Cool. I'm gonna eat out of here then. Goodbye.
Okay. Are you guys hearing things that I'm not?
No.
Is Rainbow talking, maybe?
Yes, Rainbow is talking.
Hello.
I can't hear Rainbow either.
Okay, I guess
Another
I'll bring her
math
back.
situation. Yeah. And then there were 5 of us. Whoops.
Rainbow said that she was going to.
Hey, you can still see my whole image though. How's it going, Twitch?
Hey, Rainbow, what's up? I can hear you now.
Well, I heard.
I can hear you.
Okay, good.
You're a little quiet though.
I mean, welcome to talking here.
Okay. So, Helena, you decided to yeet?
Yeah, she did.
Okay. It
Yeah,
is
she's
now
actually got her token off the side of the map.
Salyana. It is your turn.
She's not here. She's technical issues right now.
I'm gonna say she's probably. Oh yeah, wow. She's kind of entrenched in this sort of.
She can just disengage and then run.
Yeah, no,
right?
disengage and get out. Yeah.
Okay. Then I believe I'll NPC her as doing such. It is now. Have we been?
We've done Belina's. We have done Belina's turn. That's Salyana's turn. It's Christina's turn.
Yeah.
Christina, it's your turn.
So I'm gonna run to the door and leave, but I'm gonna like wait right outside the door. And once my friends leave as well, I want to like light the door on fire, so that they hopefully don't chase us through it. Like the whole doorway. Sorry.
Do you want to do an insight check?
Insight check, sure.
Yeah, with a 9, you're like, yeah, burning the door down sounds like a great way to stop them from chasing us.
Cool.
All right, so that's Christina's turn. Michka.
Or okay, well, I guess I think that sure. Okay.
Yes, so it is Mishka's turn now, and I believe, will that? Yeah, sorry. Go ahead, Mishka. What would you like to do?
Well, I'd like to Eldritch Blast this one again.
Okay, roll that Eldritch Blast for me. Ooh la la, you hit. Go for it. Feel that damage.
Okie doke.
Describe it once more, but also describe you killing that thing.
I put my arms forward and like tendrils of purple smoke like wrap around him, and it also pushes him 10 feet away into the wall, and all of his bones break, and he's just done. And then I use my movement to also exit.
Yes.
Colloquially known as eating.
Yes, I yeet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alex,
I yielded.
are you still in the room?
Regrettably,
Only-
yes.
Only these two people.
I'm about. Yeah, I'm about to get tag teamed.
Yeah. Alright, and is this you or which one's you?
This one's me.
The only one left.
And they are going to tag team you for sure.
Oh no, Frank.
Actually, that one's gonna get. So one of them's gonna get advantage, the other one won't, because of the way time works. Wait, no, wrong one. Wait.
Okay, so when alright, so roll the first attack.
And then the second.
Okay, so I don't worry about that first one, but when that other one comes through, oh fuck, it's not gonna be. No, it will be. I am going to pop a shield. So I wave, and like a billowing, fulminating darkness wreaths me, and they get fucked. And I'm like, get fucked.
Does that raise your AC to
+5.
16? Above 16?
Yeah, 17.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, you are home free. It is your turn. You are the last one in the room.
Disengage and leave.
Remnants of a pumpkin in front of you. And the bramble tears.
I shout back at the professor, "You were delicious."
The professor says, "Thanks, but you should have killed me." And you guys escape the room. I'm gonna
You
bring
should
back.
have.
Like I said, I'm lighting the door on fire after that.
Alright, so I'm gonna move you guys back into the hall. And yeah, so you want to light the room on fire or the
like the doorway that we just exited out of.
So like the door itself is now on fire.
Like the door and
barrier?
the surrounding doorway. Basically, I want it so that if you exit the room or enter the room, you are going to be walking through fire.
I mean, I'm not going to stop you from doing that, but you want to just do it? Go for it. Hit that ignite button.
Okay.
Is nobody going to stop her from burning the door down?
Hey, that might be a bad idea. Know what's better at stopping animals than no door? A door.
You know what animals also don't like? Fire.
Yeah, here's the fun fact about fire, though. Fire will shortly make it so there's no door and no fire.
Not my fire.
We gotta talk down the Phoenix
No.
sorceress every once in a while.
Fires.
Okay.
Phoenix is really interested in lighting fires. She's getting into this character. I love it.
Look. Fire is always the best solution.
Fire is not always the best solution. For example, have you ever tried to make ice cream using fire? It does not work.
I mean, I think you're just not trying hard enough.
I feel like you have fundamental miscomprehension of what ice cream is.
Okay, Matt, roll a perception check. Or, sorry, not perception, a persuasion check.
All right.
And Taylor, roll a will save.
I think you just don't have enough imagination, to be honest.
Or is that not Taylor? Rainbow, roll a will save.
Oh, a whiz save?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I should probably center you a little more next time. I don't have it.
Christina, you feel within you the urge to burn and rebirth the world, but you fight it back a little bit. You still want to burn the door down, but you fight the urge to burn the world and be reborn and flame. You fight that down.
Fine.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're literally becoming a
Yes,
Phoenix.
we cannot burn the door down.
Right.
Good.
Now, do we see another source of activity, like maybe in the lycanthropy room?
Oh yeah, the door over there with your beloved Transfigurations professor is also wide open. If you guys like to go to her room.
I guess
Let's
so.
check it out.
Okay, give me one moment to clear the area.
Does Alessandra have any pumpkin left?
Yeah, presumably.
Yeah, Alessandra, did you save any of that pumpkin?
Yeah, definitely. I only had like a slice, so I'll pass it around.
Yeah. Did you take it out of the room?
Yeah.
Yeah. The pumpkin's still in existence. Yes. I'd say you have about roll a d4 minus roll a d4 plus 1. No, just a d4. Just d4.
Just a d4. 4.
Pog.
So you have about four 4 people's morsels worth of delicious pumpkin remaining.
Could I perhaps eat that pumpkin?
Yeah, would you like to?
I like how
I'd
we're like
like
on
to.
the clock before we like cease to be human, and we're just like enjoying the pumpkin that was grown out of our now dead professor. Or
Does the
not
pumpkin
dead professor.
do anything?
You guys have been taking your sweet time in that room, and you guys spent like 10 minutes there, and you feel more bestial.
Does
You
the
don't-
pumpkin do anything for me?
Oh yeah, heal 4 health points, please.
How many health points am I healing?
1d4 plus 2.
1d4 plus 2. Okay. So
Okay.
4 health points. Wow. Thank you.
You're welcome. You
She did mention earlier that they were like healing pumpkins, right? So
that was literally something that I said. Yes.
yeah,
It's
cool.
not out
So
of my ass. I intended for this to be a thing. I'm just glad you guys didn't take more pumpkins. Actually. Okay, I'm gonna move you guys into this room.
oh yeah.
Okay, you guys can place yourself at the door, right over here.
Oh, we're gonna place our tokens again?
Yeah. Or
Lace your donk.
Did you say lace your donk? What?
Place your donk.
Oh, okay. All right, I've got him. And we're moving to a classroom with our professor here, who I'm sure is totally normal looking. There's nothing wrong whatsoever.
Yeah. Okay, so you all go into the room with the Transfigurations professor. She has on her desk a whole bunch of notes and, needles and potions and stuff, and she's clearly been burning the midnight oil, as it were, on this.
Yeah. What is the name of the professor whose pumpkin body we're now eating?
Oh yeah, the professor's name was UI YEW hyphen EYE Fuckwit FUKWIT. Professor UI Fuckwit. So you guys are now in the room with Angerboda T. Fiddlerod, and she seems relieved to see you're there. She's like, "Oh my goodness! Oh, there's such weird stuff going on, and you guys have been practicing without me. I like that. Good on you. I like these forums, by the way. Do you guys want to know what's going on?" She seems to recognize you immediately as yourselves, and she seems normal.
I'm gonna be like, hey, have you seen a book?
I have not seen a book. I did see human you, or human other ones of you, not you specifically, Max. Or what's your character's name?
Sheila.
Thank you. Not you specifically, Sheila. But I did see 2 of you come in here earlier, and now you seem to be strange animal hybrid things. I don't know. Some strange transfiguration magic is going on around here. I've scarcely an idea as to what the cause might be. Do you guys know anything more about this?
Who exactly did you see come in here?
It's strange. I saw. Wait, was that Rainbow who asked?
Yep.
I saw you.
Me.
And I also saw. Emily, what's your character's name again?
Mishka?
Mishka. I saw you too.
Did I happen to leave my watch in here? It's very important to me.
You did. I grabbed it, and I have it back here in my desk.
Could I have it, please?
Have you got my brooch?
I have your brooch as well. Yes, I do.
Well, that
Come
was
on,
easy.
over to my desk, and I'll hand it over to you. Would you guys please help me wrap my head around all the strange things that have been going on?
Can I, I'd like to nudge the person nearest to me and be like, this seems too easy.
Can I be like...
Yeah, I'm definitely like, we should proceed with caution.
Can I roll like an insight check or something?
Yeah, go for it.
Wait, I have a plan.
Heck.
I have a brilliant plan. Done by a brilliant man.
Okay.
Well, man. Come on.
Selena, your insight derives nothing. Hold on. Ooh.
Oh, Mishka knows all about what's going on here. That's that Fey negotiating initiative right there.
Okay. Well, all right. So, your insight derives that Angerboda is definitely something a little bit off, but she is usually this weird. She seems to be tugging at her collar more than she usually would. Like it's maybe hot in her skin. She seems to be sweating as well.
Because he injected herself with lycanthropy already. She's gonna burst into werewolfiness. Calling it now.
But otherwise, she seems quite normal.
She's sweaty.
Needs a week.
Sweating.
Well, I'm just gonna ask her. I'm gonna be like, "How's that lycanthropy cure going?"
Yeah. All right. Well, to that she replies, "You know what? I don't think it worked. Pity. Fortunately, the full moon's not for another couple months, or sorry, couple days. So I have some time. I think. What a relief, right?
Are you sure about that?
I'm
Really?
like,
I have time later now.
is that the only time that someone might transform?
Gonna ask her if she asked our astrology teacher about that. Like,
Can we look around the room for where the items are? Like, did she
No,
tell
she
us?
literally told us they're behind her desk. Like,
I'm right up here with her.
can I ask her to bring it to me instead?
Sure. Yeah,
All right, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh wait, no, we don't want her fucking mitts on. Are you kidding me?
I would like to start edging around to where she noted the items were.
Yeah, go ahead and roll. Or sorry, not roll. You can move your character 6 feet or 6 squares.
Yeah. So about that. So like, here's what we're gonna do, right? Have any of you seen a TV show called The Flash?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'm gonna get to about here, and I'm gonna pretend to be interested in something on this desk, and let me know what goes on. But I've got a plan to eskeet and yeet, as they say.
Fascinating.
But she's definitely like just said to us like, yeah, your items are over behind my desk.
Yeah,
Right?
so she's gonna go over to her desk, and she also really, really wants to know what's going on. Are you guys gonna answer her? She's super confused as to why you guys are hybrid and creatures.
We're gonna be like, well, the conjuration professor is dead. Her head exploded, and the thing we were summoning is free and terrorizing the school.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not super comfortable
Correct response.
owning up to that.
Oh my god. Wow, this is super bad, she exclaims. Oh my goodness.
That's a good movie.
She's
I definitely didn't have anything to do with it.
That was suspicious. She says as she tugs at her collar, clearly super hot and sweating through her clothes.
I will agree. She is super hot.
It is hot in here. What is up with that?
That chin.
And she reaches down into her desk and she unlocks it. She turns the key and she proceeds to present the pocket watch. Thank you. And brooch. They're both in her hands.
All right. So like, did anybody else notice the fact that like our familiars somehow managed to get those items into her locked desk?
She probably put it there, and she was like,
No,
"Hey,
she said that she took the items after we left them here earlier.
Oh, okay.
And she put them in her desk.
Okay.
So they turned up in our classroom, and she assumed that we left them there.
Okay, I'm just like, yeah, we've got some other stuff. If you just, put them on the desk, we'll get around to it. Thanks for that.
She places them on the desk and she sits down on her chair and she says, "So tell me about this transfiguration thing that's going on."
You know, I'm calling the bluff. I'm just gonna walk up and take my pocket watch.
She lets you take it.
Cool. And
All
I'm
right.
just gonna walk out.
Well, you took the other thing too, right?
Oh yeah, sure. I'll take both. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to
just
walk
walk
up
away?
to you and ask for my fucking brooch.
Yeah, sure.
Bro.
Thanks.
So she says, Is this transfiguration thing because of the Fae that you or sorry, no, did you guys mention that it was a Fae? Because of the thing that you summoned?
Yeah,
Possibly.
probably.
We're not
I
quite
mean,
sure.
who can say? Like, we're just students.
Do you guys want help with that?
Yeah, that would be dope.
I'm like, yeah, that
Not
would
right
be
now.
great.
though.
Do you have a way to?
I've done research, she says, proud about transfigurative curses.
Do we just get +1 werewolf NPC?
I am absolutely the one to ask with regards to these sorts of questions.
I'm like, okay, cool. So suppose we had to gather items that had part of our soul in it because they were dear to us, and we had to reverse summoning and perhaps banish some horned one back to its Bramble prison. Yo, could you give us like a crash course on that, maybe with Cliff Notes?
Absolutely. Let me show you my paperwork. And she hands me her entire dissertation.
Yeah, we don't got time for that.
Well, we can just read the abstract and then cite it as our source.
All right. Or maybe you guys can just come visit me afterwards. I certainly hope that none of the other professors are hurting at all. I heard some screaming earlier.
No, they're good. We checked on them already. Don't worry about
I'm
it.
like, so, I think maybe you should take it easy right now, because, lycanthropy in your veins,
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, well, don't worry, Professor.
I
We'll
guess
be back.
technically I'm a shapeshifter now, huh?
Yo, it's not very fun, I promise.
Yeah, don't worry.
I see the transfigurative curses,
Yep. Well,
We're
And
gonna
with
go.
that, she allows you to leave.
yeah. How long? How much longer do we have before we,
I'd say that took, that whole conversation, including a little bit of literature research, took about 25 minutes for her to explain her theory. So it has been 12 plus 5 plus 10 plus 25, so it's been about
When you take 0 damage,
almost about an hour.
which you fucking
Okay,
lose.
so we have 1 hour left, and we already have 2/3. So awesome.
We don't have mine, and that's the
You
important
guys
one.
all noticed that you are becoming smaller.
Oh no.
becoming smaller.
In fact, your robes are very ill-fitting at the moment. You might even be considered small in the size category.
Important question.
I'm
I
a
should have
little
asked
being-
earlier, and I'll ask now before it becomes relevant. Since I have chitinous plating now, is that at my AC?
Excellent question.
And do I have a flying speed?
Not yet, but your hands are quickly becoming enfeathered. It could be
I don't
bad,
like
though, you think, for a second. Would gaining a flying speed mean you can't cast spells?
I mean, if they're
Mm.
if they're verbal only, I'm good at
Nah.
that.
Why don't you add 2 to your AC for me, please?
Dope.
I
And
just realized all my spells are
Adam,
so from
give
my
yourself a climbing speed of 30. And Jack, why don't you give me a... What did I say that you would get? You get your beak is becoming larger. You get a beak attack now. Your beak, if you would like to bite someone with your beak, it would damage them for 1d6 plus your strength. Rainbow, you also have a beak attack, which deals 1d6 plus strength.
Okay.
And you have blind sight.
Alessandra?
Mhm.
Awesome.
It's 6.
And Taylor, who is absent for some reason.
Yes, I don't know what happened.
Technical difficulties are going to prevent them from returning, unfortunately.
Oh,
So she's... Emily?
Also in that vein, I
1d6?
kind of expected this to end at 9 Pacific time, and so I
goodness.
scheduled something to bookend it.
okay. Then we'll go really fast then. All right. Let's get Jack in the hall. And are you guys going to investigate the other room?
Yes.
Yeah, the
Yep.
third room. Yeah. Let's go.
The room which once was occupied by a I almost called her Snape. Fuck. Professor
Potions
Grave.
professor.
Yes, Professor Grave in her classroom. Oh, come on. We don't need to go back to the hall. Let's go back. Just go to this classroom. And
Oh, that's a scarf.
I see no talking book.
yep, you can, let me just find a. Oh my God. There we go. That way. So you find the professor cowering in a circle. Copy. Come on. Is this gonna work?
You can
So
also.
the professor's in the middle here.
What kind of a token do you want? Do you want like a wizard-looking token?
Yeah, wizard token in the middle. Thank you. Oh God,
That's
way
that's a copy of me. It's a copy of everyone.
undo. Oh goodness.
Yeah, hold. I got this. Don't worry.
Cool. Thank you.
Boom, professor.
Nice. All right. The professor is cowering in the center of a circle, and the professor says, "Run! Get away! Get away! Don't come in here!"
And I'm like, nah, fam. I'm coming for the MF scarf, and I cast Mage Hand.
You gotta give me some scorf.
Is there no book? In here?
What else is in the room with me?
I'm like, don't worry, fam. As long as I can survive this one round, it won't matter. We'll come back for you.
Yeah, we'll come back to you. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so
Or we won't.
Or we won't. Goodbye.
No, it's alright. We're gonna come back and then we're gonna go perform some euthanasia.
Alexandra, what was your initiative from last time?
I don't know, and I instinctually purged the initiative tracker, so...
Oh, goodness.
But just roll
Okay,
again.
so I'll just give it a free round then, because I feel like this will wrap up without actually having to do anything serious. You guys are probably just going to run the fuck away, right? So...
Yeet and Diskeet is this party's motto.
Indeed.
Let's see about that.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
I would like you, whomever that is, to give me
Mishka.
a wisdom
It's
save.
Mishka, yeah.
And
Sorry, what?
Make a whiz save.
Yes, Alexander, give me a Constitution save.
Hey.
Nice. Yeah, you guys can eat and escape.
We're like, fuck you, sentient spell.
No talking book in this room?
Yeah, the professor says, "You mean this book?"
Oh no.
The professor is holding your book.
Wait, that bitch.
I mean, you liked being a crab, right? We don't have to get the book.
No, I need that book.
You need that book, huh?
Motherfucker, you don't even know. I need that book. You know why?
You need to
You know
get
what
this bitch that book.
I did a really cool doodle.
Oh shit.
I need that doodle. I'm a doodle dude.
Did you draw a rad skull in it?
The book says, "Hey, I helped this idiot make a anti-magic circle."
Hi, Ella.
Okay, I have a plan.
Yes.
I'm just gonna keep saying that until I come up.
Does it involve asking the professor to throw you your book?
Oh, that's a great idea. That's a better idea than I had. Hey, Professor, can you throw me the book?
The professor says, "Why? I like this book. Saved my life."
Can I
have
cast?
an even better plan.
Tell him he's stealing and you're gonna call the fucking witch police.
I want to make the professor throw my book.
Oh,
Oh yeah, good one. I like it. Let me.
That's your wisdom save versus my spell save.
yeah.
Oof. Oof. No, yeah, she's fine.
However, the professor knows nothing about the suggestion because that's how the suggestion works.
Nice. Yeah. So the professor says, "No, I'm gonna keep this book. It's keeping me safe."
Can I try and persuade her?
Can I cast friends on the?
You can.
Friends.
Oh wait, I can't, right?
You guys prepared a whole bunch of spells for talking to people.
Wait, so can I give her a quick persuade?
Yep.
I mean,
23.
okay, well, or you
I'm
can just
like,
do it.
help me, Obi-Wan. Your
Yeah.
only hope.
So what exactly do you say? You pass.
I say the thing that is out here doing this to us can get through those circles. You are fucked if we do not stop it. We need that book to complete the ritual. It's the last item. Give it to us or you're dead later.
She seems to listen to your logic. She says, that makes sense. Go fuck it shit up. I'll be here when you come back. Frisbees the fucking book at you.
All right.
Yeah, snatch the book with one hand without even looking, and then tug it into myself. I opened to the page. It was a dude old Sonic the Hedgehog the whole time.
God damn.
Not a furry. It's the new one from the movie. I look at it when I need to get angry.
Or also appreciate the irony of me, of all people, calling you furry after I invented this entire campaign.
That is an excellent point.
Okay, can I get you guys to move? Did I move you to the...
You did not. I assume we just go out into the lobby now.
Okay, yeah, you guys, actually, you guys can't access the door. They just don't open for you. What are you gonna do?
What's the door made of?
Sorry?
What's the door made of?
Made of oak.
It's made of wood?
Yeah, it's made of wood.
We can burn that shit down.
You give in to your phoenix instincts and burn the lobby door down. You feel like you're giving in to these bestial instincts that you suddenly feel much more of. You all feel far more prone to acting rashly and animalistically.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't burn.
You all will incur disadvantage on charm saves from fate, feature, etc.
Whack.
Yeah. Whack AF. So, I still haven't moved you into the room, have I?
Nope.
So are we going to the lobby?
We're going to the lobby though.
Let me also add a couple of figures.
Alright, and you want me to... I'll go get the PCs.
Yeah, please get the PCs for me, and I will drop the NPCs in the room. Come on.
Alright, do we feel more human now that we have all our items, or...
No.
Alright, like southern door, northern door, eastern door, like...
Southern door. Eastern and western are just for aesthetic.
Alright. I mean...
Yeah, I'm so sorry, but I told people that I would meet them like 10 minutes ago, and I have to...
Oh shit, yeah, no, it's all good. Peace out, Emily, peace out.
Thank you for showing
Thanks
up.
for coming to play with us tonight.
Thank you so much.
If we do another one, I'd love to play. Bye!
Absolutely, I will keep
Bye.
Sure. Alright.
And now there were 5.
What's her name? Mishka, like,
And
just
our cameras are
full
completely
on apes.
Oh my god, we had the infinity for a second. It was amazing.
Okay.
Infinity League.
Oh my god, wait, this
And there's an infinity as well. Oh, okay. Sorry, we do important things.
So, you guys step into the room and you spy 6 familiar figures.
Ha! Familiar figures.
Yeah, there's a pun there. You spy yourselves on the opposite side of the room in mirror.
Very hashtag professional. I'm like, bitch, you appreciate nothing I have done for you. I cast a spell, I take care of you, I give you pets, and this is how you repay me? And this...
Treated us like slaves.
Hey, Claudia, you know that one time I really wanted some crab rangoon, but I didn't eat you?
Yes, I remember that time. She declares.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You dare defy
That was
member
pretty
of the
fun,
Phoenix
though.
clan?
Not gonna lie, I was scared, and I don't like being afraid of my humans.
See, I chose you over all the normal types of familiars because I love you, Claudia.
Well, I didn't choose you.
Well, that's just rude.
Rude. Rude on your part for choosing me without asking if I consent.
Well, you know, you were a crab. I don't want to put too fine a point on it, but
Dang.
You are the crab, and I am the
Not quite, because we're still like I'm at least 25% human.
It's initiative time, guys.
Before that though, could I cast Mage right now?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Yeah, you should definitely do that.
Anybody want to play for Leah? Anybody, or not for Leah? Anybody want to play for Taylor? And anybody want to play for?
I was gonna say, can they just become like their familiar? Like, can they just have give it in to the animal instinct or something?
Yes.
No, it's gonna make this fight a whole lot harder.
Yeah, but that'll be fun.
Well.
Oh shit! I rolled my initiative incorrectly.
I'll play for them.
Okay, why don't you play for? Taylor seems to have given into her animalistic instinct a little bit more than M. So play for M.
Sure. Like I could play for one or two of them. I don't mind. I just
Okay, but just play for M.
maybe give Max one of them that has more attack spells, considering Max apparently doesn't have a lot of attack spells.
I mean, I have a lot of illusions and a lot of enchantments.
I have only damaging spells.
In combat.
Okay, well either way.
We could have control plane and friends. Those are my only non-damaging.
And I'm gonna roll their. They're all gonna.
I can do it. I got it. I'll play Mishka then. Yeah.
Yes, and I think Taylor's probably gonna sit this one out.
Oh, I also rolled 20.
They're all gonna roll on.
I did not select her token. I'm so sorry. Can you just put Mishka on there as a 20?
All right. So I just want you to know that, like, when I asked, like, oh, should I do things that make sense or do the thing that's like edgy but in character? This is the moment that shit's about to come out. Because
Edgy but in character.
yeah, no, like this shit's about to go like you know, like the kind of kid who like you think might be a school shooter, and they're like, "You've pushed me too far. Now prepare to witness the darkness."
Oh boy.
That's about to go down.
Can you add Mishka to the turn tracker, please? I did not select her token by accident. Sorry. I rolled a 20 though.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you add the familiar figures -1 initiative?
Thank you.
Yes.
That's for all of them. I figure they're all go
Yeah,
at
so
once.
there's 0, I guess.
There's my
-1. God, I didn't even know you could...
They roll a 1 and they have -2 to.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put them at 0 just because I think when you do put a plus or a minus in there, it'll like go with it every time and fuck with it. But yeah.
No one else got 0, so it's fine.
Yeah. So, Mishka goes first. I mean, I guess we just like we probably want to like advance and like fuck the shit out of him. Like,
I mean, I'll just okay. Mishka's gonna go.
I would say actually though, like most of us should probably keep range and just hose them with damaging cantrips and shit.
Also, I want to point out that this entire time I've had the disguise self up, so I still look normal.
I think that requires concentration.
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
Doesn't, yeah.
And I can cast it for free as much as I want, so I can just keep
Okay,
re-upping it.
all right. You looked normal this whole time, but you know on your insides.
Oh yeah, I
Alright,
know. I
well-
know I'm getting fucked up, but I kind of just want to see if my familiar gets confused.
No,
Mishka fails her Eldritch Blast, so.
Okay. Against which one of the familiar figures?
It doesn't matter. It missed, right?
Like, yeah, you missed. It is.
My turn. Christina's turn.
Go for it. Christina. Sorry, wait. It's so Mishka went right. And
Oh, Dana. Yeah, sorry. I had to mess with the cameras.
Yeah. So Christina's gonna move up and she'll cast Chromatic Orb on this one. Actually, Chromatic Orb on the one herself. Wow. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Which one?
On
Yeah,
the one that looks like herself, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah. This one actually. This one right here is the one of you.
Okay. Well.
I will color code.
I nat 1, so it doesn't hit.
Oh, miss. I'm sorry about that. It is now Belina's turn.
Alright. So, like, we're attacking them? That doesn't seem cool.
Yes, it does. Fuck them up.
They are not
What?
going to pass otherwise. You can send.
Do you have a way to disable them?
No, but it doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
So the thing is that like they kind of like betrayed us and now like want us to die or become animals. So like, you know.
Yeah, I mean, like, I get it, but like we were friends and stuff, and like
And then they
I
betrayed
was
us.
given a
They weren't.
friend,
They
and
were
then
sitting there.
immediately it's like no, like not a friend, like
You feel
fuck.
like you feel like you're not sure that Belina would like just like straight up murder her former familiar. Well, you could shoot one of ours.
Yeah. There you go. Why don't you attack? Deal me some damage.
How do I make it roll? I don't know how to have the spells in here. I'm dumb.
Let me grab that and
What's your spell modifier or spell attack modifier?
I'm charisma, so 16.
The bonus though. It's like plus something. Maybe like plus.
Oh, I feel like my sheet's getting
Range.
fixed right now.
1d10. No saving throw. Include description. Force damage. Am I missing something?
No, literally, it's straight up a D10.
It would be
Yeah.
a proficiency.
Yeah. So and then just click Eldritch Blast again. And it should work.
Yeah. Oh, just like click it on my sheet again.
Boom.
Oh, okay,
All right.
cool.
That's 16.
There we go. Good, that hits. Which one were you targeting?
I guess my own. Like, fuck that bitch. We were friends. Now we're not.
That's really sad. How much? Deal some damage, please.
How do I make it do that? Do I hit it again? There we go.
Good. Okay. So you deal a palpable hit to your former familiar, and she laughs, a call-like laugh, and she says, "Ha ha 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 ha! You won't take me down that easily. I know your tricks. I've been watching you this whole time." So
Yeah, well, like, I don't want to, but you're kind of being a huge bitch, so.
True
yeah, well,
facts.
I wanted to nest with that cute raven that you took me from when you turned me into a familiar. I was gonna have a family.
He didn't like you.
Okay, I know, but like we could have made it work after we had eggs.
Yeah, no, I was your best friend, and now you're being a real bitch.
All right, it is.
Christine's turn.
Nope, I've already known. Sheila's turn. Sheila.
Sheila. All right, Sheila.
Is Sheila's Taylor's character?
I thought that Sheila was who's Max's character? No, Max is Sheila. Max.
I'm Sheila, yeah. What up?
Good
Oh,
turn.
I'm sorry. I'm really-
Max is like, I'm Sheila.
Oh, I'm Sheila.
All right. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do something. It's called Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang. Some of you don't know the name, but I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Nice. Which one?
Presumably one of the already wounded ones, so that we can begin damaging their action economy. Because otherwise, we will be ganked and spanked
On the
mercilessly.
other hand, I kind of want to try Suggestion again and see if I can get one of them to just, join our team.
Go for it. Who you want to convert?
Yes, I want to go for mine. I'm going to be like, you'll be my friend again and kill them.
Okay. Let me see. So it's a wisdom save, right?
Yep.
That one.
Yes.
Your familiar is under your spell.
I'm gonna
Let me
pop.
Yeah.
see, what icon should I
I'm gonna
choose?
pop a little heart on that motherfucker.
There's a chained icon, right? Like
Yeah.
in chains of servitude. I'm just gonna go for the love icon because
I mean,
She loves you again. There you go.
like
All
really?
right.
Because it's suggestion. Like, what is your suggestion? Like,
Yeah,
what
what
are you
is your
suggesting? Max?
What? Well, I'm suggesting that she A, be my friend again, and B, fuck up the other doppelgangers.
I mean, okay.
Give them the good old what for, you know what I'm saying?
Y'all, I'll be right back. I have to pee super bad.
Okay, go for it. Sorry, I didn't do much of a break this time. Is it actually your turn? Shit.
No, it's Lee's turn.
Mhm.
Oh, good. Lee, do
Yep.
your thing.
Okay, so so Alessandra, right, is gonna get out of here, and she's gonna be like, "You made a terrible mistake," and she like pushes up her glasses, and there's like a flash of dark light across them, and she just like, this is, she says, "I'm going to unleash the darkness," and then she spends.
Your former familiar is terrified.
I use my thingy that lets me spend just 2 points to my last 2 sork points, and I am going to cast darkness all around myself.
Darkness and
Oh shit! All right, give
Yes.
yourself an aura. 50
I'm also in that, right? Christina's also in that.
Yeah, and because I used it to do it this way, I can see perfectly fine within this darkness.
Yes, you can. You have blind sight.
Yeah. Oh shit! I also have the blind sight, so I guess that actually matters a lot less now. But yeah, I just need to not spend that last spell slot because that's the next part of the darkness. It's a surprise tool. Oh wait! I think I can. Oh yes.
You can.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh yes. The anime transformation happens, and her dark blade of shadow appears in her hands.
Oh shit! Girl, you got a blade now.
I got a blade of 2d8 psychic damage.
Damn, Chica.
Step into my dark realm.
That's what I call my butthole.
Nice. Right. So is now. I think now it is Jack's turn, right?
No, now it's their turn.
Yeah. Did Jack go first or something silly like
No,
that?
she went third.
How does she have? Oh yeah. Wait. Why am I-
She went and then went to the bathroom. Like,
I'm fucking oblivious. You know what? She totally did that. I feel so stupid now. All right. So they are going to walk towards you. You notice that they are not walking as fast as you would in their bodies. They are kind of walking slowly as if they are not used to these new bodies that they possess. And they are also not capable, it seems, of doing anything at range. They are all rather focused on
well,
getting
why would
to
you tell us that?
damaging you like the animals they are inside.
Now, why did you go and tell us that?
Now,
Is Crabby one gonna beat up someone?
Can we generally agree on the fact that to take an attack of opportunity on someone, you have to be able to see them?
Of course.
Yeah.
To make any kind of attack on someone, you have to be able to see them.
Yeah. Welcome to the
know.
darkness. Wait, why is Max's buddy just?
They
Yeah,
can
you know, why are you using?
they're charging with their action instead of
No, but
But Max's buddy has been
Max's-
suggested.
familiar.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
It's not my beguiling influence.
No.
Yeah, is it possible we could have them get ready for a gank and spank for a little flanking action?
I
Yeah,
mean,
can
the
they-
suggestion isn't like at a continuous ongoing, I tell them what to do minute by minute. Like at the beginning, I tell them what to do broadly until a spell wears off.
Yeah.
So they're just fucking up with their own discretion.
And I'm gonna go ahead and so I think what happened was your familiar walks up with the other ones and then all of a sudden is
Misses.
not behaving like the other ones.
No, it's
Instead attacks.
it's got advantage.
Former
Being
Raven.
sneaky.
Got advantage? Yeah, I'll say she's got advantage. And the attack goes through and deals 7 damage.
She's being hella sneaky. That's why, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, crabs are sneaky. They're known for their sneakiness.
That's true. But occasionally, to sort of contrast their sneakiness, they like to gather on this certain island and throw this big party. It's known as the Crab Rave.
Stop.
Maybe she should have stuck around for the satyrs then instead.
I mean, that was the plan. And damn it, if I can help it, that's still going to happen at the end here.
There you go. Well, that is their turn. It is now top of the line.
Mishka.
Mishka twice in a row.
That's a 15-foot cone, right? I'm not crazy. Like from that point.
Nope.
That's how that works.
That's why I see that. I'm seeing me a 15-foot cone. You seen a 15-foot?
Yeah,
I'm seeing a 15-foot cone.
I just always forget how cones work. I always forget if it's like 15 foot across or 15 foot. I don't know. My brain doesn't work. Mishka, cool. She's gonna go here and cast Eldritch Blast on this one.
Okay, go right for it.
Let me pull up her sheet. Sorry. By the way, she has like 15 spells on her sheet.
Might have just been like checking them out from the compendium.
I guess maybe. Misses apparently. Dude, what is my rolls today?
Yeah, damn. Like they're either really good or they're really bad.
Okay, well that's her turn.
Okay. Now, your turn.
Yeah. Can I see them with the darkness?
No, you cannot.
So if I just move here, can I see them?
Yes, you can.
Okay, cool.
They are all weary about stepping into the darkness, though, by the way. They know what you're capable of because they have seen it.
I am going...
The darkness unleashed.
So here's the question, right?
Mhm.
When these creatures turn into us, do they keep our resistances?
They are entirely creatures from you.
Like,
So-
because as a tiefling, I have fire resistance. Does she also have fire resistance?
No, he does not.
Sorry?
That's a
Hold on.
negative.
Wait, hold on. Negative by statistics, but by game logic, she should. But no, she doesn't. Stats-wise,
Okay.
I
Cool.
did not throw that in there.
I am going to twin Chromatic Orb and throw one here and one here.
Ba-boom.
Roll that attack for me. They both seem to hit.
Nice.
Give me some damage.
So that is... the first one was on the left, so that's 12 fire damage to the other me, and then 15 fire damage to this one.
Hold on a
And
second.
then I will move the rest of my movement. Wait. And I'll use my rest of my movement.
Perfect. And this one. Sorry, your version got
so
or the 12.
12,
Okay.
15.
Alright, so this motherfucker has 12 damage on them already, right?
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
All right, I've got it done.
Alright, so that was Christina's turn. We're on Belina's turn. Isabelina?
Oh, they're just dead?
No. That was an accident. I
Okay.
didn't want the text, so I was trying
Yeah,
to delete
I can delete it.
Yeah.
Or you can delete it.
and I guess I refreshed their health bars, but that's fine. I remember what it was. Okay, it's the next person's turn.
Belina.
Melina,
Is me.
go for it.
Does a 10 hit?
Yes, it does actually. They are not very dexterous in these bodies.
Who are you targeting? Because from here, I don't think you can see any of them.
That is a good point.
Oh shit.
There's a cloud of darkness.
You could sachet, like, say,
Okay. Well, maybe I moved
Just
first,
move, like,
That's fine.
and then I did that.
if you go here, you can go on the left too. You can see this one. If you went on the left.
I'm gonna hit this green one from here.
Go for it.
So that's a 10 hit for you?
That's an 8 damage. So, actually, the green one, who used to be Taylor's familiar, is now deceased. Would you like to describe how your blast looks?
I did. I mean, I'm just like all pissed off, so I'm like flicking my wrist, and I'm just like, this is like so
Like,
annoying, and I hate it. It's
Oh,
shitty. I'm just like, y'all are being bad.
Of your raven-like wrist, which has protruding black feathers, You fling your curse at Taylor's poor former familiar, and she writhes on the floor and perishes, having taken far too much magical damage. Peculiarly, she does not transform into a familiar after her death. She is just a dead Taylor body. Crazy. It is now Sheila's turn.
It's gonna be really funny if killing our familiars fucks up our ability to return to our other
Right?
bodies.
I was also thinking that.
That would be funny as hell.
I know. That's what I was like. Should
Are
we
we
do
sure
this?
we wanna
Seems
do
like
I
a
mean,
bad
okay,
idea.
That's
well,
why I
the
have
thing-
mine charmed to be my friend.
The thing is, this is 5e. So in 5e, you basically can just go, hey, my Eldritch Blast doesn't kill it, it knocks it out. Because
No.
that's how 5e works.
Nice.
No.
That's how the game works.
Yeah, takes
Rule
precedence.
zero. Rule zero. Welcome to Bloodsport Witch Edition.
Yeah, sorry.
Burn no heart. All right. Yeah, you're in the edgy anime now. In case you couldn't tell, when I unleashed the darkness, we're in the edgy anime now.
Edgy anime time!
All right.
So it's Sheila's turn, right?
Yeah. All right, Sheila, pop a shot or cast an illusion, whatever shit you do.
Do your thing, girl. Do your
Crab
thing.
walk.
Max.
Okay, yeah, murder time, fun time.
By the way,
Who's damaged? I don't see health bars.
Yeah,
This bitch.
like who of us or them?
Them. I don't care about you guys.
The red one's damaged.
Red one,
And the
murder
blue one.
time. Blarg. I missed.
You cannot see it anyways because there's a darkness cloud.
Correct.
So you'd have to move first.
Okay, well, let's say I did that, but I missed anyway.
So move your character then. Good.
Right, so Alessandra's turn.
Yes,
All right.
What is
All
your
right,
turn?
fuck. So like this isn't actually. I'm gonna like spawn a dummy version of me entirely just because like this aura doesn't actually move with me, right?
Okay, that's fair.
So we're just gonna have my ghost as an anchor, and what I'm gonna do, right, is as long as I'm in dark or dim light with the blade, I attack at advantage.
Then go for it.
Yeah, so let me I'm unleashing the darkness. Oh wow, a
You're an
fucking
advantage
10.
though. And actually a 10 hits, so deal some damage.
16 psychic damage.
Ouchie, wow. Oh, and that one took damage already. You have slain the phoenix.
I extinguish its light with my blade of darkness.
Yeah. Never mind. My hand's too shaky. Never
Yeah,
mind.
you have rainbow.
And then I dance back deeper into the shadow.
Yeah, Rainbow, your character feels a little bit more prone to pyromania and also wants to fly.
Huh.
You're like, why am I bound to this earthly tether? Like, I should be up there in the fucking sky, burning things. I feel so good right now.
Yeah, on my turn, I'm like, hey, Bat, it's not too late to reconsider. You know what I'm capable of.
I like taking it literally Batman. You were doing the Batman voice and everything.
I'm becoming
Okay.
Batwoman.
Exactly. You're Batwoman now. You're Ruby Rose. I love Ruby Rose. It is now whoever's turn is after Alessandra. So Mishka.
Oh, right, okay. She's gonna do the same thing. She's done for 3 turns and cast Eldritch Blast.
I think, right?
Oh wait, she has actually. Oh wait, I didn't know she.
Has she already gone? I think I might have read that wrong.
No, she hasn't gone yet. Not this turn, at least.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, I'm hitting the arrow forward sometimes.
Okay, hold on a sec. The familiar figures are no longer on the turn order. Is that intent?
Yes.
Oh wait, oh shit, they're not. Oh, would you want? Oh, I think you temporarily deleted them, and the one that was on the turn order went away. Okay, so yeah, so basically, before Mishka goes, they should.
Yeah, that makes much more sense. Thank you. So the Raven one is smart enough to figure out that the crab familiar is no longer on their side.
And provokes an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, I think so, actually.
Oh shit! Crab slam. Can we interpret that as them like using the crab claw to like snap?
Giga crab.
You could, except for this is a human body and it does not have a crab claw. But basically, Flax flails around with her arms and bashes exactly the right position on the raven's head, and the raven is no more.
Boink.
Quoth the raven, "Fuck, I'm dead." And in turn, Jack, you feel like you're really, really not fucking with the ground right now. You want to just hop on up and spread your growing wings and take flight and maybe collect some shiny rocks or something. You really, really want that right now. Overwhelming impulse that you have. It is now. So wait, I didn't finish this actually.
Yeah,
Doesn't say, is Crab gonna punch a
all,
bitch?
all three of them have their own turns now.
No, you did. Okay, that's as close as that one can get. There we go. They seem to want to gang up the two remaining. They are very terrified of that woman over there. They do not want to fuck around with that any longer. So they're going to deal with whomever this might be. It is now top of the line.
All right.
Mishka.
Oh shit.
Mishka, 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 Mishka. It's your turn. Max! Wait, no.
I'm not Mishka.
No, Mishka, it's me. Yeah.
I may be zoned out a lot
Um,
this time.
Joanna? Is Rainbow still there?
yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
Oh, yep. She who is controlling the Mishka token.
Yeah, sorry, one second.
Please report for battle duty.
I guess she'll cast. Oh, she's okay. I'm just looking real quick. Sorry.
Take time. Well, I mean, don't obviously take all the time, but take the time you need.
Yeah. I guess since they're so close, she can cast Witch Bolt on the purple one.
Okay.
Lee, please.
Former bat.
Does 11 hit?
11 does hit. Roll some damage for me, shall you?
Does 9 damage.
Alright. Let me go to that screen then. Sorry. Sticking around in the right, bat. Has that. Okay. So the bat takes the damage and shrugs it off.
Okay.
It is now
Okay.
the next person in line.
Christine,
Yeah, it's my turn.
Your
I'm like, leave the bat to me.
Wait, but okay, sure. Okay.
You hear an edgy voice come from the darkness.
I'll just
Yeah,
cast Firebolt on the whatever the purple one is. I forget.
No, no, not the purple one.
The pink one. Sorry. Okay, the pink one then.
Okay.
Okay, that hits.
Does 5 fire damage.
Okay, good hits. Next person in line.
That's Belina.
It's me.
Yeah, you're feeling like you really want to fly and collect shiny objects. You know, basic raven shit. You know.
Yeah, but like I'm still like chill, right? Like
I mean, yeah, you're pretty chill. You kind of just want to perch. You know.
I can attack something.
Yeah, you can attack something.
Shoot
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
pink one.
attack the pink one. The pink one.
That's a hit. 10 damage. Alright. Fuck, that was a max roll.
That was
Thank you. I do have good rolls.
Yeah, the pink one did not shake this one off. The pink one.
Jesus Christ. How many times have you made that joke?
Very infrequently, actually. I want to a lot, but usually people are prodding off so fast that I can't get it in there.
The former II is now saying, no, no.
God, what are these bad jokes over and over?
Sorry.
Combo of bad
Alright,
jokes.
it's Belina's
No, wait,
turn.
no, I did not mean to kill that one. Sorry.
Oh,
She's still up. She's damaged.
All right, well, I'm going to blast that bitch.
Okay. You hit?
I do a whole 2 damage. Count that 1. Count that 2. That thing done
Alright.
counting.
You deal very palpable hit. And with Sheila's turnover, it is now Jean's turn.
Alright, so I'm going to emerge from the darkness.
Oh, God.
I think the blade dissipates when you do so, right?
No.
I
There's
think
no
so.
reason it should dissipate.
Or does it not? Oh, maybe
She's still concentrating on it. There's no reason it has to dissipate.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop my lightning lure, and Tink has to pass a DC 15 strength save or be dragged toward 10 feet towards me. Yes, if they fail, and then they get dragged 10 feet towards me, and then they take 3 lightning damage.
Okay, let me do that for you. Be fine. Yes. Where's the big one? Okay. Did you do it yourself, or?
Does it have an HP bar, or?
I mean, it does. Yes. So.
Okay, so you just like subtract 3 from it, or you've already done that.
Yeah, I did that. The pink one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
It is-
So that's my turn, and at the bat, I'm like, jig is up. You want to die like the rest, or have you seen sense?
The bat says, "I'd rather die free than live a slave."
I'm like, I fed you things and I cleaned up your shit. You are so ungrateful.
Yes, but you exposed me to all those corrupting influences all those times you summoned things from the reaches of hell or from the Feywild. You used me as a tool and a vessel for
You
your
are
will.
collaborating. All right, you know what, bitch? Get out of here with this. I'm murking you next.
Alright, so the pink one, as we're calling her, is going to attack. What's your AC?
Well, it was 12, but guess what I do as my reaction?
What do you do?
Yeah, so my AC is now 17.
I suppose then that she does not penetrate your armor.
My dark shield rises, and I'm like, you can't withstand the darkness.
Bruh. So much edge.
I want to
Okay.
do a new doodle in my journal that's just like, it's like
A
a black
pizza cutter?
scribble, but there's an outline of like her in the middle. You know what I'm talking about.
Okay, so Mishka gets fucked though. Not literally.
Aw. That was the plan for tonight, but no, but something
Yeah,
had to go
right.
She
wrong.
consents to it with her familiar, so, or with Alexandra's familiar of all people. So,
I got it, don't worry.
okay, good thing. Yeah. It is now.
Her turn. Yeah,
the
it's
crab,
your
the
turn.
crab, the crab
Oh, wait,
still-
wait. Yeah, Max's familiar's got
Oh, right.
shambling over here.
Okay, that's it for the crab.
Oof, are you sure they
Um,
couldn't take a slightly marked off path and get another? No.
So Mishka's gonna. She still has the witch bolt connecting her and the pink one, right?
What does the witch bolt do exactly?
So a beam of crackling blue energy laces out towards a creature within range, forming a sustained dark lightning between you and the target. Make a ranged spell attack against the creature on the hit. The target takes 1d12 lightning damage. On each of your turns for the duration, you can use your reaction to deal 1d12 lightning damage to the target automatically.
Yes.
The spell ends if you use your action to do anything else. So, yeah, she's just gonna deal like the roll doesn't matter here. It's just about the damage. So she takes 8 damage.
Yeah, okay, that does it. The cackling energy overwhelms the poor former II, and she also
That's a lot of
collapses on
fucking
the
lightning
floor.
damage.
Mishka feels compelled to find some worms to eat. improve. Okay. It is now.
Mishka's turn.
No, Mishka had her turn. That was her turn just then.
Oh, okay, so she murked him. It's Christina's turn.
Yeah. So
Fucking kill her
And
own.
then Christina witch bolted, so it's Belina's turn.
no. Mishka witch bolted. Christina has not gone yet.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Christine.
you just okay, yeah.
So I mean, Christina's like, she yells out like, enough of waiting, and then she throws a firebolt at the
Nice.
bat.
That's it. So roll me some damage. At the bat, right?
Yeah, 6 fire damage.
Okay. The bat is kind of in a predicament here, and she is eyeing the room warily, thinking perhaps that it might be time to make an exit.
Wait a minute, did we actually have to get through this lobby door?
Yes. Yes, you do. Wait. Sorry, what was your question? Did you or do you?
So like where are we gonna perform the ritual, do we know?
Well, there's still one thing missing. The
Wait,
fact
there
that-
is?
Well, yes, the horned one is still loose.
Oh shit. Alright,
Why do I care though?
because they're
you're becoming a
the
monster.
reason we're becoming a monster. So Christina, your turn is over, right? Belina. It's the Belina turn.
Cool. Well, the last one's the purple one.
Mm-hmm.
So, obviously, I'm gonna blast it. Heck, and give it a big
Okay.
blast.
Ah, yes, and you are actually the one to slay, please.
Technically speaking, that only does 1 damage.
Wait, what?
So
Yeah.
does Belina have an advantage on that? Because the 8 is from the crit.
Oh, fuck. Okay, yep, nope, you do not have advantage, and you do not slay Lee's familiar, but you do
Whack.
get a point of damage,
Whack.
and she's upset at you.
It is Shayla's turn.
Indeed, it is Shayla's turn.
Alright, Shayla, NF Blaster.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a big deal. Is everyone ready for this? I'm gonna break the mold with this one. Do something completely unexpected, something a little bit unconventional, something a little bit crazy.
Blast.
A big old Eldritch Blast. Wow.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, that hits, and that does it. Exactly. Wait, whoa. Hold up. Ha. Let me roll something here. Let me look at some stats here. Hold on one sec.
If this was what I think it is, it would have to be 5. It would have to meet 5 plus the damage.
Nope. And I know I haven't been doing that, but, you know.
Yeah.
It's dead. Okay.
Alright, how do I feel?
God has been deceased. The only familiar figure remaining is the suggested crab. You could ask her where the horned one has
I
gone.
was just gonna say that.
Yeah.
Okay. The
Where is the horn one?
Pitch where the horns at, where the horns at, where the horns at.
the crab, now still under the influence, of course, of suggestion to kill her former comrades. Would that also make her friendly to discussing?
Depends what the suggestion was.
So my suggestion was be friends with me and
Okay.
kill
Basically,
me.
take our side. Join me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So she's on your side then. She's going to say the horned one is out in the courtyard trying to escape the wards.
Yeah, so I mean, yeah, Shayla is like the Palpatine to my Darth Vader. Although Belina's the one who does the lightning, so.
Yeah, exactly. So
Who am I then?
Oh, no, you do. Anyway, so yeah, I say we fucking rush outside, we bag and tag them real fast.
okay,
Yeah.
you guys actually can't open the door, but the crab can. Do you want to use her to open the door?
What's the door made of?
Yes, do it, my minion.
Or do you want
What's the door made of?
fire?
Yeah,
Do not set the door on fire. It's a very expensive, nice door.
Rainbow wants to know what the door's made of.
Hey, Rainbow, give me a wisdom save.
No, but just tell me what the door's made of real quick.
It's made of oak.
It's made of oak. What's the wall made of?
It's made of wood.
See, the funny thing is, I actually remember you mentioning the door was made of oak at the very top of this. I was hoping they wouldn't remember.
Okay, I'll make a whip save, I guess. Ah!
Oh, hey, guess what you really want to do? You want to burn it.
Cool, I'm gonna burn it.
Do it. Give in to your instincts. Set the world ablaze.
This may have been a poor decision.
Press that button. Ignite.
Yeah.
Press the button now. Delicious. Okay, you give in, and it feels good. Burning things makes you feel whole. It makes you feel like yourself again. And with that, you are through into the courtyard. Let me move you. Okay. You see the large figure of the Horned One outside by the fountain, performing strange motions with her hooved hands as she attempts to find a weakness in the wards that protect the outside world from whatever the Torn Bell students have unleashed.
Yeah, I'd say 3 to a side, get all flanking attacks, and we just murk this bitch.
Flanking attacks with range? Question mark.
Question mark? Look, we ain't all afraid to get dirty.
1 second here. Give me one more moment to prepare this.
Fuck, this is a huge map, though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess we're just gonna try and get as close as we fucking can. Sneak up on him.
I don't know, that's Eldritch Blast in range.
Yeah, just give me one more second.
Alright, does anybody else have any up close stuff?
Burn it.
Up
what I'm
close,
gonna do.
I can use Detect Thoughts.
I can detect thoughts at range. You might say it's a gift I have.
I could use Charm Person, but the thing is, I'm out of spell slots, so I can't actually.
Yeah, you've been out of spell slots, right?
Yeah, I used 2 suggestions, and that's it for me.
Yeah, so not only are you small now, but your hands no longer function as hands, you're afraid.
So we can't cast somatic spells,
Well,
what you're
no,
saying?
not everybody. Max, you have a claw attack, 1d8 plus your strength.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Oh yeah, shit, that's actually not bad at all.
Yeah, come on, Crab Team 6. Let's go for this.
But I have, wait, you said I have like multiple sets of arms. Do I get multiple attacks?
That's the culmination, yeah.
Ah. You're making me crabby.
A flurry of crab blows.
Exactly. Thank you.
If you will.
It's your aura attack, as the JoJo's fans would say.
And one more thing.
Oh, the bitch got mobs too. Oh boy.
I mean, I think it's time to close the distance and do some gang shit. But I will say this: So what time is it?
It's 1 a.m.
Oh, yeah.
In real life or in the game?
In the game.
I'd say.
Because weren't we going here at night for a party? And you mentioned things were locked down because it was dark.
It's really dark now.
Oh, the darkness is growing.
Yes, it is very dark. And you look up and the full moon shines its light down upon you, and you see.
Y'all hoes can hide if you want. I have advantage no matter what. It's time for oh shit, yeah, we're about to get ganked and spanked from both sides, but you know.
So real quick, this is like dirt, right?
What is dirt?
Like this big brown part? And this is all grass, right?
Yes, it is. Affirmative.
Before the fight starts, I'm gonna light all the grass on fire.
Good girl.
This
all
shit
right.
is so edgy, like darkness and flame consume.
Yeah,
I
really
just imagine
Set the grass on fire.
Just imagine.
Yeah, so like Can the entirety of the grass be fire so that the mobs can't attack it?
Rainbow is like, can I win the game?
Yeah.
Not particularly.
Miss DM, can I win the game?
Support the
Miss
support
DM.
the Earth quite a bit. Let me get a. Let me do that in the dark.
I want to win.
Oh
There you
shit,
go.
scorched her.
Yeah, you've done a good job. It's kind of ashy now, and you did a good forest fire, but it's kind of stopped.
It only short-lived flame. Feels bad.
Yeah, sorry about that. But you could
So
try
wait,
lighting,
Nancy.
you could try lighting the trees on fire. You could try lighting the forest on fire. You could try lighting the forest on fire. You could try lighting yourself.
Hold on, aren't there wards between them and us?
The words between who and you?
The
You don't
brambles.
actually see the thing. Oh, okay. I mean, I know you see them on the board. You don't actually.
Oh, sorry, no, I mean between me and who? What are you talking about? I have no idea.
Yeah, I just like burning things. What the hell?
The only thing Alessandra can see. No, Alessandra doesn't even try. Alessandra has eyes only for this bitch, and she's like, I'm gonna finish the fight.
Are we just auto rolling initiative, by the way? Or...
Yeah. Unless you want to talk.
Wait.
to her.
Are we clearing out the old initiatives first?
Yeah. Clear that shit and reroll.
I rolled nat 20 on Mishka again.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hey, we both nat 20. Let's go.
And
Now we're never gonna hit another attack.
oh wow.
Last again.
Oh, nice. All right. So, are you gonna do that again for Lee? You gonna get the turn order and stuff arranged?
Yes.
Thank you. Just give zeros to the things that you can see, but you shouldn't see.
Okay. Just like put it on one of them. We'll move all of them on the 0.
Correct. I've got the order in my head.
Does she have an initiative? Does the horned one have an initiative?
Yeah, it's called Tempting Thing, and it's 11.
Oh, I didn't even say it again.
I can't see it either. Did you put it down on a different?
No, it's in the chat.
Oh, I can throw that on the tracker then.
I don't know why it didn't pop up, but
Cool.
yes. Okay. So familiar figures are dealt with.
Wait, shut.
It's Sheila's turn.
I'm like, crikey, Shayla.
All right.
Yeah, blast
Sheila,
that, mate.
first.
I mean, that is Eldritch Blasting range, to be honest.
Yeah. Do you wanna go for it?
Max,
What am I going for? Sorry. Got
it's your turn.
Oh,
Blast.
yeah, I'm just gonna run the fuck in.
You are in blasting range, but if you wanna,
I
go
can't blast
smacking.
anymore, I have claw hands.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, it's somatic. I'm trolling.
Yeah, so I'm gonna, run in the 90s.
Nice.
How far can you go in like a dash? Is like double your
60,
movement?
60 feet.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Hey, Lee, could you also put Taylor's figure on the board for me?
Yeet.
Just because she's kind of there. Who the fuck-
Should your familiar move on your turn too? I suppose.
Yeah, let's go with that.
So let's get familiar.
Going the familiar.
Yeah, I guess I need this familiar.
I guess the familiar dash is 40, am I right?
Running speed of 20 feet, or walking speed of 20 feet, so...
They dash 40 next to Belina. Boom. Done.
Alright.
Here, I'll show you the players. So you can actually see, it's called Familiar Thing. You can actually see the stats now if you'd like.
Yeah, carry the sheet. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. So. Oh,
Yeah.
Mishka's in blasting range, so she's just gonna cast Dash's Blast. Does that hit? I assume no.
Let me look real quick. No, it does not.
Okay. That's her turn.
Okay. It is now... Whose turn is it?
Alessandra.
It is now Alessandra's turn. The quickly back becoming a spellcaster.
I dash 60 and that's all. I could cast. I can't risk. I can't. Yeah. Anyway. So
You feel like your arms are really kind of constricting you, making you cast at disadvantage, but you feel like you could potentially fly now.
hey, yo, what's my fly speed?
Yeah, you might have like a 30 fly speed now.
Oh, well, then I fly to exactly the same position.
I'm gonna say, what's
I mean, the thing is,
And,
it can get me. It can let me go over the fountain, though. So yeah, I'll actually be like up in the air, and I'll be like, "I am Batwoman."
Oh
And
my god.
it's. I
by
think
the
it's.
way, that also stands true for Christina and
Oh, we cast at disadvantage now?
yes, you are casting at disadvantage now, but you do have
Well,
a fly speed of 30 feet.
why
goes-
did I even keep my spell slots then? Heck.
And also, Jack, what's your character's name?
Belina.
You can also fly now for 30 feet. 30 feet. But also disadvantage on casting.
Whack.
Sorry.
All right, so Christina, is it your turn?
Oh, is it my turn? Sorry, I was not paying attention. I'm gonna use my mantle of flame.
Okay. So Mantle of Flame. Starting the first level, you unleash the Phoenix fire that blazes within you. As a bonus action, magically breathe yourself in swirling fire as your eyes glow.
Could you not?
Yeah, you don't need to read the whole thing.
Okay, fine.
Could you not be casting bright fucking light in my murder zone?
Look, Chief.
Oh.
I'm gonna cast the Scorching Ray.
Any creature takes fire damage equals equivalent fire. It hits you with a melee attack whenever you roll fire damage. So what's that range of the light? Let me see.
It's 60 feet,
What's your
basically.
character's name again? It's Cassandra?
It's Christina. It's Christina. Here,
Where-
I got it. I'll do it.
Okay, you got it?
Yeah.
Good, good. Give yourself that aura of illumination.
So it's 30 feet.
When you roll fire damage on your turn, the roll gain, the bonus, yada yada yada. Either way, you miss with the scorching ray.
Does the Scorching Ray hit?
Misses.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then that's my turn.
All right. I hope we're all ready
There
to
you
get
go.
swatted like flies.
Oh shit, that's
The red one is bright light. The yellow one is dim light.
oh my god, I can't seem to get the order open. What is going on with this thing? Why won't it open? Who's next?
It's her, the horn one.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, so, and the edge of the courtyard, the horned one lurks, and she notices that you've been attacking her, and she does not find that amusing. She bellows an inhuman shriek, and you feel her presence in your head as her soothing voice questions you. She asks, "Why are you fighting me? I've freed you. Why don't you just help me free myself finally so that I can share this gift that I have given you?
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna free you like I freed my familiar.
I will free you," she states. Please give me a wisdom check.
Bitch. Hold on. Is she targeting the Leland? Oof. Big oofs. See, this is why I wanted us to get as close as possible before the fight started. You hate to see it.
Why are you rolling at advantage there?
Because I hadn't rolled something since I rolled my attack, which is going to be an advantage.
Yes, but unfortunately, you actually have disadvantage on this one.
Yeah. Well, it's a 12 either way. So yes, I'm charmed.
Yeah.
Cool beans.
You are, in fact, charmed. You feel her voice in your head, and in fact, you kind of agree. After all, you've spent so much of your life human, and so much of your life restricting the freedom of others and inflicting your will upon animals and other creatures. And you think maybe it is time that rather I liberate, free the world. Feel this in your soul.
Hi. Well, Shayla, I hope that you get distance and deal damage to me.
It is now. I think that was its turn. So
It's Melina's turn.
it is indeed.
All right, ring that bellina.
It's my turn.
Time to turn.
Oh yeah, you've already tokened yourself up. How thoughtful.
Do.
Oh hey, Jackie, you of all people need to do this for me. Please roll an Arcana check
Oh, yeah.
because of that thing that we talked about. Oh my god, that's great! Did you decide on the name for your patron, by the way, or am I free to choose some DM liberties?
You're free to choose.
So your patron's name is Nav apostrophe. I like names that end in V and then an apostrophe for some reason. Either way, your patron's name is Mav, and she is the Archfey in charge of labyrinths. And in fact, you seem to recall that she was the one who constructed the Bramble lands in which the Horned One has been trapped for so long. So perhaps you think you might be able to request your patron's aid.
Yeah, maybe like, hey, Queen, could we like get this bitch back in solitary?
Ooh. So.
I'm so sorry. I have to be right back.
Dude,
Sorry about that.
So.
Pat is briefly AFK.
That was my sister. She's locked out of the house. Apparently I am too. Who cares? This is not my house, by the way. Anyway, sorry about that. So you think that you could potentially ask her for some help here? I would let you, instead of taking your turn, spend an action to request the patron's assistance.
Yeah. Obviously, I should do that.
All right. So, you think maybe that that next round you might receive some guidance or maybe even direct assistance, like Deus Ex Machina level shit from your purifying and
Yeah. Regrettably, however, you are right next to me, and I have been charmed into being friends with the bad guy. So,
is she all that bad though? Doesn't she just want fantastic things for the world?
well, doesn't she want me to murder my friends?
No. I mean, maybe. Who's to say?
I am back, so sorry.
It's all good.
Your natural instinct to
All right.
feast upon insects.
All right. So that was Belina's turn, I think. And
Yeah.
now things that Pat knows about happens. Dun dun dun.
Dun, dun, dun. So from the woods emerge some recognizable visages. Oh god, that needs to be put back into the I need to move this into back to back. There we go. So you guys
We
see
could also, I could just put this on the map later.
yeah, that works too. You guys see some recognizable creatures emerging from the vines outside of the radius of the Horned One's apparent range. These creatures, being plant creatures, do not seem to suffer the same setbacks as the Horned One, being a creature from beyond this realm. And they enter the perimeter.
All right.
It is now the top of the line.
Crikey, Shayla. Hit it with you. Hell yeah, you crab hands.
Ooh, wait. Sorry. This is not quite yet the top of the line. Give me 1 minute. 1 second. Do, 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 do. And I'm really hoping that this works. Oh yeah. Hey, that'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Mandy.
Who cast
Hey.
Fairy Frost?
Guess what? Mishka's feeling some pain right now. Nope, never mind. It does not work. Sorry, I thought that 24 was my roll. Yeah. So Mishka, you turn around and you see that the tailor has become far more snake-like, and her vestigial arms are casting spells. She is.
Oh, but she's not at an advantage to cast spells. Gotcha.
Yeah, she fucking failed either way, so she did not manage to cast a ray of cold upon you, but you do notice that she is not really on your side right now. And she wasn't even charmed. Top of the line.
All right.
All right. There's no like charge attack in D&D, is there?
Nah, not unless you get a trait.
Yeah, you need the feet for it.
That being, can I attack from the diagonal right there?
Yeah.
Sorry, what
You can attack on a diagonal.
Oh, okay, cool. I just
You also
walk
get
on
front
up
of
and I go snippy snappy.
Okay, give me that claw damage then.
Do I have to roll a hit?
Yeah, sorry, roll.
Yeah.
It's like a normal attack proficiency plus your strength.
Proficiency plus strength. All right, let me actually just really quickly set that up on my sheet.
That's a good point. Yeah, I was gonna do that if I had time. I'm sorry about that. I had all this
And then the damage is a D8 plus strength.
plus strength. Yes. I hope your spellcaster chose strength.
I mean, I have a little bit of it. That's because I rolled really well on pretty much everything.
Nice.
I don't hit though.
No, you don't. Sorry about that. And whose turn is it now?
Mishka.
Ishka.
Mishka.
Taylor is not on your side,
Yeah.
and she was not even charmed.
Probably advance and shoot, or did they know that I've turned sides?
No, I don't see why they would.
Okay.
Mishka's gonna cast invisibility on herself.
That's actually pretty smart. Won't save you from Mademoiselle Blindsight, though.
Yeah, but that's okay. And she's going to move over here. Yeah, that's actually she's gonna move up even more for now. Yep, that's her turn.
Alrighty. And who's next?
It's my turn. So, like, what does she want me to do? What does she command me to do?
She wants you to feast on the flesh of your former friends.
Okay, so
You will feast your hunger. The close.
You're within hitting range, I believe.
Yeah, so I mean, I guess there's no reason to disengage from the person I'm adjacent to. Would you consider me to be in darkness right now?
You're in dim light.
You are not within darkness. No, you are in low light.
But so the thing is that low light is all I need.
Ah, well, there you go. You formed a shadow blade.
Well, I mean, no. Here's the thing. So, like, I already had the shadow blade like formed, because assuming it's been less than a minute.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
So I was saying, like, so it has advantage, right?
I'm gonna say it's gonna last you. Give me 1d6, please. Roll a d6. It's gonna last 3 more rounds.
All right, cool. I am. So I have advantage, right?
Yep. Well, actually, it evens out because you're using your. Is it a hand thing that you're doing?
It is a simple melee weapon that I am swinging with my hand.
Melee weapon. All right, disadvantage. So it evens out. That still hits though, I think. So, yeah, do that damage.
Belina, do you have any sort of defensive moves or anything?
Shield, perhaps.
Nope.
Shield, I don't think we get. So, Yeah, so I expected to just wheel around and just slash you with my psychic blade, and you feel the power of the darkness.
Delicious. Is that your turn?
That's Leland's turn. And it is Christina Phoenix's. Actually, I think to myself, you know what would be delicious right now? I want to eat some fucking crab. And I break engagement range with Belina. Belina, do you take an attack of opportunity against me?
No, whatever. Go kill or whatever.
Okay.
Fair. I like that your character's just becoming more chill the more Raven she becomes. She's just like, fuck it, why not?
Alright,
That's so Raven.
Oh my god.
Stop.
It's Christina's turn. Wow.
I am going to cast Scorching Ray again on the horned one.
We love engineering.
I'm gonna put it though.
We do.
Alright.
I have to roll 6 attacks.
Whoa, what the fuck?
you have to. I mean, unless you only want me to roll 2, it's up to you.
Oh wait,
We just gotta.
You're supposed to. You throw like.
Dana, thank you for those cheers.
2 of them
Give it up
hit.
for Dana.
2 of them hit.
Dana
Yes.
Giselle.
Roll me some damage.
Okay, wait. You create 3 rays of fire and hold them at a target. Yes. Okay, so it's just 2 rolls then. So just ignore the 4 after it. It's a 19 and 11. So just the first.
Wait,
the
what?
first group hits, I guess.
So just the 2 first ones?
No, because like because I just read it again. I don't know. Tell me, like, it's your discretion, I guess, because it says you create 3 rays of fire and hurl them at targets within range. So should I make 3 attack rolls or just 1?
3. And 2 of them hit. Give me 2 damage. Or 2 rolls per damage.
Oh, it does say make a range attack for each ray. Okay, cool. Yeah. So this, and then add.
Wow, you're the first one to damage the horned one.
You have to add 8 to it though.
I have to
because-
add 8 to it?
Yes, my mantle of fire. Whenever I deal fire damage to
Oh,
someone, I
nice!
get to add my
Very
curse.
useful. Okay, I wonder how she'll turn against the party. Okay. But you fucked her up pretty bad, actually. She's you notice also that her form is not quite as massive or intangible as it was when she was in the circle. It seems that she is transforming her host's body as we speak, and she's not at her full power. She might be defeatable. For an archfey, that is saying something.
Defagable.
Yes, defectable. Wait, I promised I wouldn't say that word again. Damn it, sorry, Ryan. Let me see. So it is now the person's up next turn, and is that me?
It's horned.
So,
with the cheer, Dana said, "Let's eat some fucking crab." Crab is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, rude.
So the horned one shrieks an unhuman, ear shattering, blood curdling howl as she takes damage. She says, "What is this pain? Ugh, I'm not used to this. Cursed be
Taste the flame.
I will
Oh,
end
26 fire total. Can we talk about how the rainbow just straight scorched that bitch?
Taste my fire.
So, I can't see why she would be able to do that. Well, right, yeah. Oh, 1 target charmed at a time. Yeah, that sounds legal. Okay. She's going to take a step back.
That's going to provoke an op from Sheila, I assume?
Oh yeah, true.
Okay.
Aha.
She's not going to do that. It makes sense to just do this then. Yeah, so she approaches Alexandra without breaking melee range.
Oh wait, she is charm a concentration?
I don't think this one is.
Alessandra's like, but we were gonna flank this this crab and then have delicious crab legs.
This is a yes. It's going to be delicious.
She got out of flanking
I don't like this
position.
topic of conversation.
Oh shit! She's gonna give me a peck on the cheek.
She's at, well, all right, so kind of, she opens her mouth.
5d10 plus 5?
You feel like she wants to kiss you and embrace, or, envelop you in her animalistic embrace.
Alright, so do I understand that this is gonna kill me?
I don't think you do.
Then I'm charmed, so would I resist?
It's going to kill you. That's just the point-for-point stat block situation here.
So can Lee still make a DC 15 saving throw though?
Well, so like, would she? Because isn't that implying that you resist?
It requires that the creature is charmed or willing.
The creature must be charmed or willing. Oh, okay.
Doing a con save, I guess you're not.
You still make the con
You're just kind of like your body is.
I had something that I put into. Well, it's probably about to come up actually. Okay, so I fail that. So how much damage do I take? Because don't worry, you are underestimating how bullshit I made this character. Don't worry. Oh wait, no shit. Well, whatever.
Taking 5d10 plus 5 psychic damage on a failed save. So roll
damage, geez.
5d5 or 5d10, sorry, plus 5. Let's see.
All right.
And you're dead. And you're instantly dead, actually, because that's double your HP.
Await. I am a child of darkness.
Oh.
And I have the strength of the grave. Unfortunately, I can never make this save. But, I have advantage on my charisma saving throws. I should have, in retrospect, gotten the con advantage, because I physically can't hit a 40.
Well, go for it. Let's roll this. I'll give you an, what do you see? Starting
So you're instantly dead.
You see 5 plus the damage taken. Oh shit, that's
Right.
kind of broken. On a success, you instead dropped 1. I'm gonna say that you,
I mean, she failed it.
Yeah, sorry. So what happens though is not exactly what you might think. Instead of dying, you are embraced by this creature from beyond your world. And it's a warm embrace. And you feel yourself succumbing to this warmth. And oh, it feels fantastic. And all of a sudden, you just want to shed any remnant of humanity that you once had and allow her to finish your metamorphosis.
Am I just literally a bat now?
Yeah.
So I caught a bat at work today.
Shit.
What
Good job.
As a bat, can I even do anything?
All right, so you are...
If I had a
You
paint
can
bucket
screech.
and a bit of wood, I could deal with you real easy.
So,
bat,
am I a giant bat, or am I literally just a bat?
just a bat, and you have your normal human intelligence.
Can I just blow towards it and have it die?
And also, you don't hate being a bat, by the way.
I don't
Actually,
hate.
you have all of your you have your wisdom, charisma, and intelligence. Otherwise, you're a standard bat, and you probably can't deal any damage. But you are free from her charm. She doesn't really care about you anymore, though, and she is moving on. It's no longer her turn. Who's up next?
Belina.
Okay.
Hey.
You see what she's done to your former vanguard. What would you like to do?
Well, something was supposed to happen. I asked my god to help me and stuff.
Yes.
And then you not 20'd it.
Roll me one more Arcana, please. And then roll one. Not bad. You feel as if...
You rolled not 20, right? I just double checking. That's what you rolled last time on it, right? On the Arcana check?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
pretty dope.
Okay. Damn.
Roll me a 1d20, please. all you have to do is type roll.
I'm
Okay.
just slow typer.
So you hear the voice of your patron inside your mind, and she says, I sense that she's loose, and you're the one who is attempting to hold her at bay. Oh, I chose well when I gave you this pact bond. I shall arrive in 9 rounds. Says the
That's
voice.
so long from now.
You just did 40 damage in 1 round. Are we gonna last for 9 rounds?
So go for it. It's your turn. That didn't take up any action or anything.
Yeah, well, I'm like dying, so I need to like fix that.
Oh, by the way, all of your human equipment dropped when you transformed into a bat, and there is a chunk of pumpkin where Lee's where Lee is currently flying.
I mean, bats can still use the help action, right? So
Yeah.
you can still technically
So-
give Sheila flanking.
Oh shit! Yeah, you could.
Right, but like,
So-
so what's Belina's turn, right?
Yeah. And I'm just healing myself. That's it. It's
Alright.
not interesting.
Good. Do you wanna do your stats, or should I?
What was my former? I have the bat.
Oh, I can change it.
So what should I do? Oh wait. So what was my initiative?
Oh, I don't know how this works. Yeah, I got 10.
I'll fix it for you.
I forget what your initiative was too.
No, my initiative was 15 actually.
Oh, did you add the 10? You clearly did that. I'll do that for you.
I did it. It's all good. I did it.
No. What did I change? Okay, good. Okay. Alright, go ahead. And whose turn is it now? Is it the
It's
Bramble?
the ghouls' turns or whatever. The mob's turn.
Ghoul. Well, they're not ghouls, they're vine creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, Max is gonna catch me just like that bat at work.
What?
Sorry?
Max is gonna catch me just like that bat at work.
I have a video of it. I just walked right up and blammed that bitch.
Okay. The creatures are slowly creeping towards you from the forest. It is now.
Shayla's turn.
Sheila's
Wait,
turn.
oh, not yet. I keep forgetting to just say. Oh, wait. I guess, is that her name? Cheyenne?
Sure.
Salyana.
Sally, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, y'all got a new clusterfuck here.
Don't worry, I still have my claw attack, which is barely useful.
Barely useful.
With your bare hands. I mean, bare hands. Sorry.
All right. So, real quick. I personally, I am currently like literally states you magically wreath yourself in swirling fire, and she's casting an ice spell on me. So can she have disadvantage, please?
Sure.
Because that just doesn't make any sense to me. Like if I wasn't doing my mantle of flames, I would understand. But
What's your AC?
it's 15.
Okay. Did not hit. That's fine. I mean, it is magical. She already had disadvantage on spells anyway. You know what?
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, she misses.
Okay. It is top of the line.
Mishka's turn, right? Oh no, Sheila's turn first, right? Sorry. Sheila's turn. Max.
Oh yeah, sorry, I got distracted by the Twitch chat. I guess I'll just crabby it again.
Go for it. Do that attack.
Nope, I still can't hit for shit.
I'll give you advantage when you're using your natural weapons, by the way, in the future.
All right. Well, I still miss probably, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. It is no longer your turn. It is now.
So Mishka's invisible over here.
Yeah.
Just gonna move another 30 feet. And then and she can range it. Oh wait, sorry. Okay, wait. She actually moves here instead. And yeah, she's in 30 feet. So she's gonna attack.
Fireball. No.
Heck.
That does not hit.
Yeah.
Sorry. Wait, that's is that Christina Phoenix's? Oh, okay. Wait, what?
It's the bat's turn now.
Yes, it is the bat's turn.
Okay, so
It's her charm, but you are a bat, and it feels natural to you.
wait, so you said that I'm no longer charmed.
Yes.
Okay. It feels natchy, but like I still don't want my friends to die.
Yeah.
Okay. Then
You don't need the flank. You just give help.
yeah, I just help the next person that attacks.
Okay. That is your action.
Like, do you have an attack?
You can buy it.
Yeah, not worth it. Not worth the effort. It's one piercing damage.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then just use help action.
I'm using help. It's Christina's turn.
Okay. Christina, it is your turn.
Yes.
In hindsight, I probably should have given you 2 claw attacks. Sorry about that.
Yeah. So I'm going to move. Let's see. How far am I moving? I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray again on.
Go
No, wait,
for it.
that was 3 times, right? No, wait, wait. Yeah, okay. I think I have West Spell left.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna cast a Scorching Ray. Yeah.
And it hits. Deal some damage.
So do you want me? So we are saying that I'm rolling for each bolt.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, roll 3 then.
Yeah.
Woo!
Okay, 2
hits
hit, 1 totally.
and 1 critical failure. On that critical failure, the entire area in which you currently reside is wreathed in flames, and everyone, including you, who is in it, takes equal damage to standard. So roll damage essentially for the scorching ray.
So wait, this is for the first 2.
Yes. So the first one deals. Oh yeah. First 2.
That's 8, and then add 8 as well for my charisma mod.
Okay.
So flames. So 16 to.
And also deal the scorching ray to yourself.
Yeah.
Minus the charisma modifier thingy.
Yeah.
And you, okay.
I have resistance to fire damage too, so.
Oh yeah. Cool.
It's gonna be
So-
1 damage. Oh no, sorry, 3 damage.
It does hit this guy though, and Salyana, I think.
Yes. And minus 8.
Were you
And
familiar? Holy shit.
an 8, right?
Yeah, this boy should have been up there slamming.
The horned one took 16.
Can we move this boy up a little? 'Cause
Yeah, he hasn't been moving at all.
we've just been forgetting to move him on Max's turn.
Well, that's not my problem.
Wait, can I move it? I thought I couldn't. I can't.
Yeah, it's on your turn.
He was going on your turn.
I don't have the ability to move the token though.
Oh, well, that's a problem, yeah.
I will give you the ability to move it. I know, determined by character settings. Well, if you tell me I can, but yeah, probably not going to
Yes. Yes, you can make them movable. Sorry about that. I did not know that was a problem you guys were having. So, Christina, you took that 6 damage. The bramble that was within your radius, though, is dead. And the orange one has taken another palpable hit. She is agonized and antagonized by you. Sorry, she's in agony and antagonized by you. Should have said it that way. Either way, she does not like you.
Yeah. Oh wait, so did my help go into those attacks? The first
Oh
one?
no, I actually didn't do that, but
Would that assist this ranged attack?
yeah, because it's like the person helping has to be within 5 feet of the target, but not the person.
You will. All right.
I would say just roll a d20 and see if you get a crit.
Yeah.
Just a 5% chance that you actually got a crit on that first one.
Well, let me roll 3 d20s. So okay. Well,
Yeah, those are all really terrible. Sorry about that.
yeah, it's fine.
So,
Got the bad rolls out of the way. So
Does help only apply once? Never mind.
yeah.
now, whose turn is it now?
It's the horned ones.
Yeah.
So who's that standing right next to her?
It's Shayla.
Shaila.
That you are being so silly trying to hide your true form with this alter self business. Do
Disguise
it.
self,
Yes, exactly. It's not even.
not alter self. Different spells.
She thinks you are being foolish. Please roll a wisdom save for me.
Cool.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You
Does that mean I'm dead now? Am I dead now? Do I get go to sleep?
You think you're being silly though with the disguise self stuff that you're doing, and you think you're going to dispel it, and in fact, you kind of think you might want to consume,
Like,
like maybe your former allies. Like maybe you want to chomp them and eat their flesh. It's kind of the feeling you're getting.
you want to clamp.
Yes, you want to chomp them with your claws. They feel so natural in your body. In fact, you want to use them to their full potential.
Okay, wait. So I just read the text on help. I'm sorry if this is annoying, but technically Lee can choose which action he helps on, and you can help on ability checks.
Well, Lee, do you want to save this poor, unfortunate soul from the same fate that you suffered?
So there's a difference between an ability check and a saving throw.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's good.
So that's a very deliberate rule. You can't just help to give advantage on saving throws. I would if I could. I would. If you're saying that I can, I will. But that's not how it works.
No, the text does specifically say ability checks.
So
Yep, sorry.
sorry.
It is now longer the horned one's turn. Sheila, you are under spell. And it is
Selena's
it is whose turn is it?
Selena.
Oh, by the way,
Cool.
kind of died or went unconscious or something from the fire. I forgot to add the +8.
I'm gonna attack this guy right here, because fuck him. It's too close to me, man.
Where are you at? Who are you fighting?
The little
I'm right here, and I want to... I want to stay right there. And then I want to get that guy. Fuck that guy.
Okay.
Fuck him.
Wait. Who are you shooting at?
You sure you don't want to go horned one?
No.
Okay. Go for it. Yep, that hits. Roll damage.
Oh.
One. Oh, no. That's almost one of the only rolls that wouldn't kill this thing. Awesome. Yep, you Eldritch blast it, and it seems to reform around you. Its vines ever moving. Complete its form, and it is back to functional after taking a serious blow. Or pseudo-serious. It is now is it the bottom of the line again? Is it my brambles?
yeah, it's the Bramble turn.
Yes, good. So these ones over here you can understand that they're obeying psychic commands from the horned one, and in fact they probably would not exist if the horned one were gone.
Take it up.
So they know who to target. That's too far. And it actually can get that far before it loses its ability to move further. But this one, I think, probably will get close to you. Close enough, at least, to attack. And this one's going to do the thing like boop, 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 and then it's going to go. Okay. So it is
It's their turn. Are they making attacks at all, or?
Yeah, they're gonna. Oh, but the one can. The other ones can't. And I'm trying. I closed its stats, so I'm looking for the stats now. Sorry, this was taking so long. It is the twig terror that is closer to Belina, and it's going to make a claw attack with its brambles, and it probably misses. So now it is.
Oh, it's good. Yeah, indeed. Raise these 10s. Yeah, misses.
Top of the line.
All right, not to be untoward, but it's like almost 2 a.m.
Yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. Bev. It's gotta end.
I will move Mav kind of to next round instead. Let's go with one more round.
Okay.
Sure. I guess I'll go try to kill someone.
Go for it.
You can try to swipe with the bat, I guess.
Well, the bat's not even really an enemy. I can't really get to anyone this turn, so I guess I just kind of head here.
Okay.
Clip, clap, clap, clip, clink.
Yeah. Okay. And you can't. Can you walk any further, or is that it?
That's it. I have 30 feet of movement.
All right, and you can also move this guy, or you can use this guy though if you want. I gave you his stats; they should be visible. Or her. I don't know the familiar's gender. They should be visible. I guess they're all in female bodies, but I'm not
Mishka shoots.
Yeah, I was gonna say on Mishka's turn, she.
Well, technically, I don't actively command her, so
The last suggestion he gave is probably the last suggestion it's going to obey.
yeah. So I think it would still be friendly to the party as a whole.
exactly. So, well, I think they would probably.
Oh, so it's probably attacking this bad boy here. Got it.
Kind of what I'm thinking. So.
On Mishka's turn, she's gonna witch bolt the horned one.
Yes.
Cool.
I'll roll for the familiar figure attacking that thing.
Thank you.
Alright, I was just about to do that, but thank you.
Mishka does 1 damage on her turn to the horned one.
Yeah, let me just say, you guys repeat that. The horned one, 11 damage. Wow, you guys are chomping away at her stats. I almost don't want to bring Mav into this. You guys might do it yourself. Good.
No, she does 1 damage.
Oh, I thought you said 11. I'm sorry.
No, just 1. But she does get her witch bolt attached, so
Okay, good
next time
God.
she can just deal damage for free.
Fantastic.
The bat's turn.
Yeah. I use help.
Cool.
Okay.
It's Christina's
My
turn.
turn. I'm gonna chromatic orb. Does 15 hit?
Yes, it does.
Cool. I'm gonna roll for crit. I didn't get a crit.
Okay.
You have 14 damage plus 4. That's 18 damage. 18 fire damage.
Okay. You have done some serious damage to the horned one. And it's her turn, I think, now, correct?
Yeah.
Or is it Belina's turn?
No, it's the horned one's turn.
Oh, fantastic. She shrieks in rage at this betrayal. She just wanted to share her gift with you. She wanted to make you like her. And she's furious. So she's going to move forward. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And she's going to end her turn right. Let me look. Speed. Aha! She levitates over toward Sheila. And she opens her maw and says, "Join me."
A willing or charmed?
Sorry? Is Sheila not charmed?
Oh, shit, you're doing it to Shayla. Never mind.
It is now your turn to roll a Constitution save for
Alright, Max, hit that con.
Yeah, boy.
Are you strong enough to resist, or will you finally succumb? Oh, goodness me, you finally succumb.
Roll 5d10 plus 5.
On the inside of your mind that it is time for you to shed all of these vestiges and these false images and finally just be who you really are, on the inside. Roll 5d2, 10 plus 5, and who you are on the inside
You die instantly.
is incredible.
No, wait, you have you
You are
2 damage from going over the threshold.
Incrabinated.
Yes, you have been Crabinator.
Oh, okay. Well, he dropped to 0. Does dropping to 0 just make you into the
Yes.
creature? Oh, okay, cool. I thought.
With her, yeah, I mean,
No.
she's using Succuba's stats.
So basically, Max is Sebastian. Under
Well,
the sea.
Max is feeling a little bit more cancerous than usual.
Yeah, Max, go hop in the fountain.
Yeah, exactly.
Life is better. Downwards, better. Take it from Lee.
It is whose turn? Okay, so who goes after the horned one?
Melina. But you have
Melina.
the crab's initiative from last time the crab was out.
No, I just threw 10 on it because I thought that's what Max's initiative was.
No, Max's initiative was 22.
Okay. So it's Melina's turn.
Yes.
Yeah, Melina's turn.
Okay. Oof.
We're almost done. We're almost done.
You feel Mav saying, "Oh, this is urgent. I must get there sooner," in your head. But either way, continue.
Yeah, blast the horned one.
Hell yeah.
Nice, it hits.
Full
Deal damage. Woo! Nice. Damn, you guys could actually. If only Mav wasn't arriving. Nice. Do you guys want me to just let you finish her off?
I mean, I'm the only one who can make attacks. Oh no, Mishka too, right? Just let us both make our attacks. If we don't, then just.
Okay. All right. So let me do some attacks from the creatures that are not you guys. So,
Also, want to move this dude forward on Max's turn, sprinting 40 feet.
right. Oh yeah. Move the crab. You can move him all the way up and do some damage.
So 2 damage from Witch Bolt.
Good.
And then on my turn, I'm gonna Chromatic Orb again.
Do
it. And I not one, but I have help because there's 2 familiars nearby.
Yep. I guess you'll get advantage on that. And
yeah, it's a 19. It's 14 damage. There's a die of 15 damage.
Damage. Wow. All right.
1 lightning damage and 15 fire damage. Is it dead?
Well, let me. So actually, before I do that, I want to roll for the brambles too, just to see kind of what happens. Divine Bramble character sheet. Come on, get over here.
I got a big old 0 spell slot, by the way.
Does that hit?
No, that hits none of us.
And the other one is a twig bramble, and it's got claw attack. And does that hit?
No, miss.
Okay, good. All right, so So with your final flurry of magical might, you, the Phoenix Rising, you are the one that unmakes the horn.
Yay.
With your flames, her all too human bodies breathed in them, and warps and chars and gushes with foul liquids, and she's burned and melting at the same time. It's disgusting to watch, and yet you can't look away. It's horrid. And then Mav arrives. This lawful, neutral entity from the Fey realm, who is wreathed in light, and you cannot see her figure except as a silhouette. It is a black silhouette with glowing white eyes and white light shining behind her. She's almost angelic if you didn't know which realm from whence she came. And she descends, draw shape, white circle filled with white. Come on, let me choose colors. White circle, white. Come on. White. Okay. And she descends. And she easily dispels the bramble vine creatures that were terrorizing you not too long ago. And she looks down upon you patronizingly. And she sees what you have done, this majestic feat of, triumphant valor and everything. And she's so impressed. You can feel it in your hearts. You can feel it telepathically speaking to you. You feel her love and her appreciation for the deed that you have done, and she says unto all of you in your heads, thank you, children of nature, for dispelling this cursed creature and defeating her in such magnificent manner. She will, of course, be forced back into my Bramble lands, where I have kept her prisoner for all so long. You have done me a great service, and as such, let me bestow unto you your true forms. And she opens her arms, and you can feel her transformative energies fixing your bodies and bringing them back to what they once were before the Horned One's malevolent influence imposed her own will upon you. And you feel yourself returning to that form that once was yours.
Ding dong, the witch is
You
dead.
feel fantastic as your bodies complete their transformation and you shrink down into the familiars that you once were.
Dang, I was like waiting for the psych.
Wait, really? Okay, damn.
Yes. You now are back into your true forms. And that is
So,
it.
are you saying all the PCs are dead now?
Oh, we're not dead. We're all animals.
You're all just the animals that you once were. You see,
But, I thought you were saying that all along we had been playing the animals that had been turned into the people, and then
the Horned One, rather, did not transform your physical bodies into animals. She switched your minds with those of your familiars.
I see.
And for a while, you kind of retained a little bit of humanity, but it didn't last, did it?
Okay, so
Wait, so
what happened
is the
to
twist?
our-
Is the twist that we were playing the familiars the whole time? We killed ourselves, and now only Max still is alive.
Exactly.
Oh, cool.
Haha!
Awesome.
I knew taking no combat spells would help.
All
We
right,
did it.
that was it. What do you guys think?
Lightning round. It's 2 a.m.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
so fucking sorry that it took so long. There
Okay.
was obviously a whole bunch of technical difficulties, and I honestly made a lot too much content, or a lot more content than I
Max.
ought.
I liked it. Disappointed I didn't get to get railed by a satyr. Good night.
Night.
Good night. Okay. Who else has to leave soonish?
I'm good. I'm.
Okay,
I
we
have
can
to
take our
work
time with
tomorrow.
everybody else. Fuck. Sorry this took so long. Sorry about the technical difficulties. Sorry we started late. Sorry.
Okay. Jackie, do you want to go with feedback?
Jackie, do you know what we mean when we say go with feedback?
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
yeah, sorry. One thing you like, one thing you didn't like, and one thing you'd like to see more of in the future, because I probably will be doing more spooky episodes. Not all of which will feature my, thing that I like.
This really, it didn't have a lot of just like interactions where you can just like, I don't know, fuck with people. You know, I just want to screw with NPCs. That's like one of my true desires.
There wasn't a whole lot of role playing. I agree. It was mostly just combat.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I was trying to play it straight for once.
And what I did like was this game just kind of had some of its own little interesting mechanics that made it unique.
That's cool. Alright, so that was, you liked that it had little unique things. What do you want to see more of in the future? And not necessarily this campaign setting or adventure or anything. Just in general, games that I host that might be one-offs. What do you want to see more of?
I like horror themes. I think that's fun. Like,
I'll definitely do more horror-themed ones. Anything in particular that you would like to see more of, especially if you want to be a player in some of them? Because I do take feedback. You know this about me.
You do.
I love feedback. Helps me up my game. Sorry about the slow start.
You know, you don't make a lot of serious good guys. You only make serious bad guys. You never make serious good guys.
You're right. Okay, more serious good guys.
Yeah, most good guys are kind of half jokes. Almost all of them. Like you think like behaving is a joke.
All right. I'll take that into consideration for sure, Z's. Okay. Thank you very, very much for playing. I hope you enjoyed. I'm sorry about all the issues that we had. I love having you as a player. You're fucking awesome. I love Emily. She's great.
I love Emily too. She's always on a really, she's always like on a schedule though. Like for real.
I can understand that. Okay, and I'm sorry I held her for so long. Let's go with Rainbow. What did you like? What did you dislike? What do you want to see more of? Any other feedback that you want to give me? I'm game.
Let me think about this. I want to like one thing that I didn't like that I think is just like something that is like that we should do in all settings is like how do I describe this? Like we should do it. Okay, like are we still streaming? By the way,
Yeah.
You turn off the stream.
We're streaming. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Anything that you don't think should be said on the stream, go ahead.
No, I was just wondering. Like I just think we should do maybe like a little short like rehearsal before we start streaming.
Cool. I like that. Yeah.
Like
I think
we
that
could
there
try
needs
to get.
be. Yeah, I want everything to be ready to go 24 hours before streams in future, just to avoid.
Well, not only that,
This
but
was
like,
super rushed and last minute.
but like literally just take like as the DM, right? Like obviously, okay, Lee was playing this time, so you couldn't. But like just take Lee like through the whole campaign. Like really, don't like actually play it out, but like just like so I'm gonna do this and then I need this to be here and these to do that and like just so you know like because it was constantly like Lee, can you move these characters for me and can you do this? So like if you don't, I understand. Like I don't fucking understand the DM controls on Roll20 either. Like they're complicated. Like I don't get them. But so like if you need Lee to do things for you, just like get it kind of like prepared beforehand. Like
yeah. So part of the problem was that like a lot of the stuff that was getting made. So like we on Thursday, all day of, because of a player having to drop for school and stuff, and like personal reasons of my own, we canceled the regular game. And I was like, hey, can we do a Saturday makeup? And you're like, sure.
I totally understand.
And like
I get it. Yeah.
So
like,
we couldn't have done any of that stuff much sooner than we did because the art had to be made to do it.
I totally understand, and I think like even like when we did Crownbreakers, like last time I played Crownbreakers with you, there was like stream issues still too, right?
Yeah.
So like that, like, and also like running through the campaign, like if it could just be like I don't know, like some kind of like rehearsal beforehand, just so that we get all the technical issues done.
You're right. I think maybe we should, or at least me. I don't know about Lee. Seems to have a shit together. So
well, I mean, the stream always has issues.
Having everything an hour beforehand.
Yeah.
Like literally, like just on Roll20, like just as the DM, even like just like take someone who's not a player and just be like, hey, can you just like just move them to each location you're gonna have in the game. Like they don't have to actually interact, like play like you don't have to actually play D&D. Just like have them move a token on each map, have them make sure all your fog of war is working properly.
The problem is that a lot of the stuff that happens is like stream related, so it's like I think we need to do test streams and other stuff. But yeah, I agree.
I know it's I get it.
So all right, good. That's one thing you'd like to see more, or was that?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a thing. It's just something I wanted to say. I don't know what it is.
Like, and you know, if you have something you want to see more of, then that's fine.
I totally love the whole like familiar and like special item thing. Like I thought it was fun. Instead of just like, hey, go here and kill the bad guy, it's like, hey, you gotta get the we didn't have to fight them, which was cool. I like the option. And we just chose not to, which was fine. I kind of agree with Jackie that like there wasn't a lot of chance to roleplay stuff.
That's fair.
And like once again, like I had a lot of trouble hearing you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Even with the modified
Yeah,
audio?
afterwards, like it was better, but like with
I should have upped it more. I'm sorry.
like Emily had some background noise too that was making it even hard. So I actually kept like muting Emily just when you were talking, just to try to hear you better and stuff. But like, anyways, besides that, I think I really like. I want to do. I like the whole idea of having like only one class, like,
Yeah.
or like only a few classes, like in a campaign. Like I thought that was really interesting.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Cool. I'm gonna write that down as limited class options or limited character options.
Yeah, for like the concept.
Okay. Lee, one thing you liked, one thing you didn't like, one thing you want to see more, and
Okay.
anything else you need to say.
I liked the amount of unique situations, and I love the psych ending because it's not coming. I was like, and then it was the true forms. I'm like, oh wait, no, she's just gonna bullshit. But then it was like, you're familiar. I was like, psych. So like that big psych dough, because it was foreshadowed. Like if you hadn't foreshadowed, that would have been like funny but kind of bullshit. But it actually totally made sense within the context here.
There was internal logic like up the wazoo up in this bitch.
Yeah.
You guys were not yourselves. You couldn't open the door. You got that right?
Oh shit! Because we weren't students yet, that's why we couldn't open doors. Oh, okay.
It only works for students. You're familiars.
Shit.
Oh,
Sorry.
is that what the insight roll was supposed to be?
I don't remember, but possibly, maybe.
When we went to burn down the door.
Oh.
One thing I would say is like
stop her from burning the door down.
Insight and perception a little overcalled. Sometimes investigate or another skill could help a little more, just because like there's a trope in D&D where perception becomes a god skill that you'd be an idiot not to take, and like I'm not
You're right.
That's perfectly valid, and it happens in all of my games too. So I don't really want to be a dick about it. I would say
fine. It'll help us both up our game, and we are kind of at this point pseudo professional. So upping our game is good.
Yeah, and one thing I'd like to see more of is more patness, because this was all very patty. I like that you left your particular tramp stamp on it, and I liked that.
Honestly,
liked that we kind of lost was very dangerous. Like that was cool. Like I liked getting batified. It would be cool just like getting murdered the way that our professor did too. Like it was all very exciting, riveting, if you will.
I would have loved to play this campaign over multiple weeks, to be honest.
Yeah, I think this could have. I mean, honestly, I might release this as its own, adventure. Not. I don't imagine this could be a campaign setting, but certainly there's enough shit going on. And I had other plans too. Like if you guys had tried to break into the unlocked doors, there were other things that I had Leah add to our bestiary, which include like ghosts. I was going to do like a whole Moaning Myrtle sort of situation if you guys popped on over to that room, and so on and so forth. So I had other plans and I'm sure I could have extended it to be an actual proper adventure as opposed to just one-off. But I think I had too much going on.
Gosh, that's so much content.
Yeah. Also, one thing I will add is like.
Yeah, I mean, it also it's a bunch of it.
The first 2.5 hours should have been the first hour. Now, a lot of this was just technical difficulties, which are mostly on me, really, because I'm in charge of that. But I will say that in general, like, your intros are very good, but like I might ask in future, like, brevity a little bit.
It was entirely improv, and when I improv, I stretch shit, which is why I write stuff down.
But it's also like the way you say things is awesome. It's like super like enthralling, but like you like lengthen every word, and it just like, which is good. Like it's really like it like brings you in, but it also just takes a long time. Like, because it's like
Pat's ASMR voice.
Like, I like it too, but like it just in the context of a one shot, it just takes so long.
No. So I really need to. What I need to do is I need to
You
prep
need to
more.
make yourself a bulleted list,
Yeah.
so that way you're moving from bullet to bullet.
That's what I had, a bullet list. That's all I had, though. I did not have, like, when I do the narrations for the D&D group, the Drow D&D group, I have all that stuff written down beforehand so that I don't
but
dawdle.
I will say those tend to take a while too. Like,
It's just
I felt like you did this
on every word.
It felt
so
like you did this faster. No. The delivery is fine. I fucking love the delivery. Milk the delivery all day.
I love it too, but
continue to milk the delivery. That's fine. It's just that, like,
Cut content. Got it.
I mean, yeah, no. So, like, it's really like like the tone. I like all of it. It's just like there actually needs to be physically less of it. And I don't say that because, like, if this was like in a campaign setting, it's fine. And, like, perhaps, like, I don't know if you've run one-shots often or before.
I've never run a one-shot before.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people say, that because it's not necessarily like the most natural form for a D&D game. And I know a lot of people will come from a culture where it's like, you know, you show up, you play for a while, and you pick it back up next week. That's the natural way to play a role-playing game, in my opinion.
I agree.
So, like, it's understandable that, like, we've built habits over the years that are just, yeah, it'll take as long as it takes. But when you're streaming it,
Yeah. I'm really bad at making deadlines.
it's okay. I mean, you did good. Okay, it's 2:13 a.m. actually, but you did pretty good. I think that if I hadn't fucked up nearly as much on the stream, we would have been done around like 1 a.m. I still think we would have finished by 1 a.m.
Also, I mean, like, another thing was what I should have done on my end is, you know, it was kind of to help me prep more, but I also leaned on you way too heavily in the beginning. If I had uploaded all those images myself, we would not have had the confusion over getting all the tokens on. I would have just taken a picture, edited an Instagram, and instead of sending it to you, or maybe in addition to sending it to you, I would be able to just upload it on my own and control it more. I was kind of doing the whole co-DMing thing without you being a permanent DM.
The more procedural stuff I will keep to, like, DMs or whatever, but yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff that I was thinking about in the first hour that I'm like, we definitely need to change our standard operations for doing this, just because things like, I didn't know whose fucking token was supposed to be what color, and like that just like was a brain fart for me, and it was information that I had, but it wasn't centralized. That's why I made a spreadsheet, but I made it an hour before the game started.
Centralizing it would have taken time on my end, and I was focusing on all sorts of other
Well, I
things.
mean, it was there. Like, I just had to do it like when it started. But yeah.
And you know what? This was like literally this whole adventure went from not existing at all to
happen. Yeah. So this was a very quick turnaround.
2 days, and my girlfriend broke up with me yesterday. So I did not.
It was very impressive under the circumstances that this managed to happen. So round of applause for Pat. Keep a lot of stuff to their messages. If anybody else has any feedback, you're welcome to it. Shout out, of course, to 12-Sided Guy and Dana. Thank you very much for them biddies.
Woo! Love you guys. Thank you, and please remember to like and subscribe, aka follow us and subscribe. And also, I did all the art for this session, everything, the maps, the characters. I don't think there's a single thing on this board that wasn't of my own creation. So if you like my stuff, you can find me at Dr. Danielle Long on Instagram, and I do commissions. Danielle Long. Oh wait, no. What am I? Sorry, on Instagram I'm Spider Queen Long. Sorry about that.
And Twitter is long_spider. It's in chat. Yeah, we can put that in the links.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I fucked that up bad.
We will. If anybody else has anything else to say, no, okay. Good.
Follow me at rainbow_law_ on Twitter.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hit the button now. Thank you all so much for joining us. Farewell.